Alrighty. We're on the live stream. Let's see how it does.
My bad, big dog.
All right, here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is
Group 1, loading.
Socal round number 2.
Group 1, loading.
We're doing the last couple of controlled
Group
practice.
1, loading.
So here we go, guys. This is round number 2, guys. So we're getting the last couple of practice groups in before we get it going. Live stream is up, super-drift.com. You can go to live and you'll be able to find the feed, or go to YouTube, look up Super G Drift, that's where it's streaming. This is round number 2. Make sure you guys call out your crashes. Make sure you guys give the lead car ample space. And we're gonna show on the road.
1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. Group 2, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 2, start staging.
All right, it's 2:15 on this clock. So we're on track. We're on track, guys. So whoever's driving right now, you guys will get one more final practice. So run through this next batch, and then you'll get one last practice. So group 1 and all the way through group 4 will get one more round. So group 2, you guys are going right now, you'll get one more. Group 3 will get one more. Group 4 will get one more on top of the one you're doing right now. So you guys know what to do. Should be pretty good.
One-minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 3, start staging. Group 3, loading. Group 3, loading. Group 3, loading.
Alrighty, we still going. So we're finishing up the last group practice, one more round of group practice, and then we're gonna get straight to it. Drivers meetings at 3 o'clock.
One-minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 4, start staging. Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading. Group 4, loading. 1 minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging.
Alrighty. Group 1's back up. This is your final practice run. We're going to get the show going right at 3.
Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading. Group 1, loading. Final practice run. So everybody goes back on one last time. 3 o'clock, we'll shut it down and get ready for driver's meeting. So we'll get battery charges and whatever. We're only allocating 5 minutes to get ready. So if someone's outside, let them know. We're starting driver's meeting with or without them. We're not going to wait around.
start staging. stable.
Right. Coming up, we got the RC Drift IO thing ported in, so you guys can kind of view at home here what the dealio is. Kind of got it all set up all cool. Trying to get the resolution set up here for you guys. Alrighty. Let's see the score.
This will be the final group. There'll be no more after this.
Alrighty, boys and girls, about a minute left, and then we're gonna go straight to driver's meeting coming up. So you already know.
One-minute warning. Get ready to exit the track. Group 1, start staging.
Alrighty, driver's meeting in about 30 seconds. So you guys wrap up your last lap here, and then we're gonna get everything ready. So we need the track cleared out in 30 seconds. Alrighty, let's get the driver's meeting going. Let's clear the track. Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna get the track ready and do this driver's meeting right now.
Alrighty guys, we're going to be starting the driver's meeting here momentarily, but first things first, per usual, let's give a big round of applause for Steve and Joe and all of the Super G staff for welcoming us for round 2 of SDC 2026. So thank you guys. As you guys saw, Shane was just sweeping the track while Shane is getting ready, grabbing a body so we could go over a few things. Let's go ahead and get started. So during qualifying, just to make it clear, you can start on the lead slot or the chase slot during qualifying. So you're going to be starting there, you're going to be coming out. We do want to see you getting to the wall of the sweeper as soon as possible with a nice transition into it, matching that angle of the tape. This is a heavy style spot right here, but this is not part of the zone. So you'll see 4 different numbers throughout the track layout today. Where Shane is standing is zone 1. The usual, guys, we want to see you enter and exit, matching the angle of the tape. We want to see you keep that angle. We do want to see a piece of the body going over this X. Now, there's sometimes people are like, how much of the body do you want to see going over the X? All you guys were running the practice runs. All you guys kind of have a good idea of how much body should you have on there to get you situated to go into the nose clip, which is clip number 2. So we do want to see a nice transition going into the nose clip. This is your only nose clip of the layout today. Enter and exit, matching that angle of the tape, the usual. We don't want to see any type of straight driving through that. We want to see you match that angle of the tape as much as possible. Over angle is going to be pretty dangerous because you're going to struggle to turn the car around to go the other way coming out. So match that angle of the tape on the nose clip going in and out. We want to see a nice transition right where Shane just flicked the body going over your second X. And we want to see you progressively work your way out to that third X there. As you can see, Shane didn't go all the way to the corner immediately. He's using the track to get to that third X. Again, we do want to see a piece of your body touch this X. Talking about the car, Shane, not your actual body. There you go. So you're going to cross over that X, keeping that same angle. We do want to see you get some pretty good proximity to that yellow K-row there going into your zone number 3. Zone 3 is the same as the previous 2, matching the angle of the tape going in and coming out. Remember, once you guys are in that zone, you guys want to stay stuck in that zone. We don't want to see you guys go forward and go back. Stay as consistent as you can through that zone. There's zone 3. We want to see a nice flick over that 4th X, 3rd X, whatever X that is. We want to see a nice flick on that X. Then you're going to transition right here on this tape. Right where Shane is showing you, that is your beginning of matching the angle for your final zone. We want to see you guys on this tape, and the reason is because the qualifying run is also the run you should be running as a lead car. I want to make sure that's super clear. So all of this is here to not only give you the best opportunity to run a really good qualifying run, but to give space to a chase car as they're following you. So coming through here, you're going to go into zone 4, matching that angle of the tape going in and out. Remember, staying consistent in that zone. Crossing over your final X, and what Shane is showing you here is how you should be crossing that finish line. There's a lot of times where people will go over 90, and unfortunately that's considered a crash, so that is a 0. Another thing I want to show you guys too, Shane, push the body back onto the grass. That's 2 over. So in that area right there, 2 wheels do fit over that. So if you guys are going to try and hug that wall all the way over the finish line, so be it, but you're playing fire with, proximity. So 2 wheels will get over that if you have enough angle over. And as you guys can see, that is right in the judge's view. So if you leave that up to us, we have camera views for it and everything as well. We want to see you guys cross that finish line clean, matching the angle, not over 90, crashing or 2 over. I mean, even if 90% of your car is over that finish line, and you go 2 over or you spin out, it is considered a 0. So that's the layout for round 2. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. I think we're like just shy of 60 drivers, so things should move pretty quick. I do want to say one thing. Round 1, maybe it was like the jitters or something, but there was a lot of drivers that were not prepared when their groups were called up. So I'm just making sure this is a super fair warning to all of you guys. When your group gets called up to stage your car, that is the time you put your car on the track. If you get called up and your car is not on the track, you will be skipped. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. We were really, really lenient last round, but now we're in round 2. So I just want to make sure everyone is on the same page. If your car is not on the track when your group is called and you get up to the gate, you will be double zeroed for not being able to qualify and be ready. So that's my pet peeve for the night. Other than that, I'll pass it over to Shane. If you guys have any questions, ask Shane. He'll be more than happy to answer them for you guys.
As far as going 2 over on that end zone, is that okay for the chase car?
Yes, chase car's job, guys, is to follow the lead car. If the lead car is going as deep as, possibly going 2 over, it is okay for the chase car. But if the chase car is 2 over for absolutely no reason, the chase car will be at fault. So if the lead car is putting you there, then absolutely.
Exiting zone 3, how long can you hold the angle before going next?
So when we were laying it, How I imagined it is you come through here. By here, you should be already setting yourself up for there. So you should be driving forward. I don't want you coming like this, sliding all the way out, holding it, and then trying to get back here and transitioning here.
So Shane, while you're walking over there, just to reconfirm for me as well, you want to see that transition for 4 beginning near that X area.
No, the transition should come between the X and the line.
Okay, so the transition spot, if you guys heard that, should be between the X and the white line.
Yeah, by the white line, you should already be at that.
Perfect.
In that same transition between the X and the white line, your 2 wheels over is out.
Yes.
Correct. 2 wheels over at any time during qualifying or for a lead car is considered a crash. Also, guys, remember too, if you are going to be rolling the dice on getting as close as you can to the rail and you're making contact, the contact is judged on severity. I want to make sure you guys all understand that. Sometimes you'll see scores pop up that say like 25. And the reason for that is because they were kind of pushing that limit and they are getting hit with the deduction, a severe deduction. So.
Any other questions? Did you call him? No?
You have to ask Alan. That's
Gotta
Alan's
ask
uncle.
Alan.
Alan Steele.
On the phone, you and me.
All right. So are we done for
Hold
the...
on 1 second, Joe.
What are the rules on bumping the lead driver?
Okay, so because of how we want you guys to drive, you can get a little frisky. You can get into the door.
Little
You can-
frisky, huh?
Yeah. Do some, But you cannot push the lead driver off the line. And if you bump the lead driver and it causes them to alter their line, then you're at fault. So if you get in the door and you guys are dancing with wolves, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. The only time contact should be made from the chase car is once that lead car is completely settled. So in large areas, like going through zones, going through the sweeper, big style areas where angle can be held, that lead car is settled in. It's locked in, holding its angle. We're 100% okay with the chase car getting up and having that front wheel touch that door. But the moment that chase car intrudes and pushes the lead car offline or makes the lead car have to have a correction, it will be judged against the chase car.
Anybody else? Oh, y'all did this on purpose, huh? I don't need no steps.
Will you ever we get some lights down here more brighter?
No.
Any more questions?
Dow, if you have a question, I swear. Okay.
Any more
All right.
questions?
Anybody
Going
else?
once. Going
What
twice.
one? All right. I think that's it.
All right, well, real quick, before we get the show on the road, we want to thank everyone for coming out. This is officially the kickoff to Socal's SDC round number 2. We want to say thanks for coming out. Big shout out to Josh from RC Drift IO. So I know you guys who's been following along, everyone in SDC, all the regions are slowly transitioning to RC Drift IO. So when they run the comp through it, it sorts the brackets. It gives you the way to report it. The judges can report the score. The brackets are formed. All the points are reported live. So as soon as the comp's done, all the points are tallied up. There's no waiting for somebody to add some math later on. If you guys haven't already signed up for an account, you sign up for an account, and then you claim your profile, and basically Josh will connect your profile to the one that's already made if you didn't have one already, and then you can change your photo, change your sponsors at any given time. So this really opens up the door for everybody to really, I guess, take things to the next level. So you'll start seeing RC Drift IO embedded into the Super Drift website, so you can see like, oh, what's NorCal doing, what's Florida doing, what's New York doing. You see how you're doing, and everything's at a glance. So with that being said, we're gonna spin this wheel here and see who's gonna be the lucky number one. This is where we're gonna start. So if we land on number 10, basically we have 60 drivers, so we'll go groups of 15. So if it lands on 10, it'll be 10 through number 24, basically, okay? So let's spin the wheel. Everybody watching the TV screen here? Here we go. How many times are spinning this thing? Once? Okay. 45. Lucky Zachary Carrell. Here we go. So that's what you get. Number 45, one time, one and done. One and done. So we're gonna bear with us as this is our first time trying RC Drift IO. So of course we're gonna be learning up a little bit. So we're gonna get the show on the road here. Here we go, guys. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. So let's do the group photo and get it going, guys. Group photo, please. Group photo time. Let's do the group photo and we're gonna go straight to it. Time's looking good.
While you guys are walking on the track, please be careful. Make sure you're not tripping over any fences that are half my height and stuff like that. Be careful.
Yeah,
out there.
it's in great. Okay, as we get the Are you in there? All right, so we're gonna, like I was saying, we're gonna try this system out. We're gonna get it going. So let's see how this all pans out here. Let's see here. So here's a qualify. So Zach is up. So let's see how this all gonna be here. All right, so you guys can kind of see what we're talking about here. You see we have the actual thing plugged in to the actual, we're grabbing it straight off the site here. There's gonna be the brackets. There's old Zach here, number 45 car. You see his car number on the top. So 45 will start, then we'll go 45 all the way to 59, groups of 15. So 45 through 59. So again, the group photo ready here.
Shane, can you call it out? I'll take the picture.
So hope I can count here. So I have the qualifying groups on the screen here. Take a few in case we get a bad photo. We need it for the website and the write-up.
I know. I'm not Tyler with a cool camera. I'm sorry. They were good pictures, though, I promise. I do. All right, so I got the qualifying groups on the board here. So hopefully my math is not too bad. So the first group will be 45 through number 1. So if your car is 45, 46, 40, blah, blah, blah to number 1, you're in group 1. Group 2 will be 2 through 16. Group 3 would be 17 to 32. Group 4 will be 33 to 44. Hopefully I evened it out the best I could. Math is not my forte, but at least you guys know the qualifying order now. You guys can see it? All right, you guys see the groups I have on the black screen so you guys can see it very clearly. You see what group you're in. So there's only gonna be 4 groups. So if you're in the second group, you'll be up in like half an hour, 20 to half an hour. If you're in group 3, you'll be up in about 45 minutes to an hour. Group 4, about an hour to hour and a half. So let's get this show on the road here. I'll leave the groups on the screen so you guys can figure this out here. Alrighty, guys. Once you guys are done qualifying, just come to the dead space of the track, leave your car on the track, and as the group is done, everyone can remove their car at the same time.
So, like Manny was saying, you guys are gonna come as a group. So group 1 and everybody in group 1 needs to come up at the same time. Group 2 be ready to go, 3 and then 4.
Hey, Shane, show group 1 where the dead space is on the track where they can put their cars after the run.
So as you guys claim your profile, see this? I'm showing on the screen right now. This is what Josh from RC Drift IO has been working so hard towards. You can see he's been trying to get everything up. As you see, next time, if you guys have your profile claimed, you'll be able to see your photo. That'll be you on there, and then you'll see your score. So as you're driving around, so right now you're driving around, I'm able to pop you in on the corner right here, see? It's pretty cool. But we need your photo. So Once you guys start claiming all your profiles at your home regions, you fill out, you can put what team you're on, and you can fill out all the information live. So oftentimes people throughout the year be, hey, I'm not in team 1, 2, 3 anymore. I'm in team 3, 4, 5. So then they email us to try to change it. We only have limited staff monitoring these emails and finding time to do it. With this new method, you can change your team name and you can change your profile photo. It just pens approval, and then you're good to go. So this is a lot more control at your fingertips. So big shout out to Josh, all the way from UK, from RC Drift IO, for making this happen. I mean, this is so gnarly. Look at this. I can just, boom, hit a button, and now you got Zach on the screen here, and you can see the judges' results and everything. It's looking pretty professional, if you ask me. So, alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Looks like it's time to get the show on the road. So waiting for the judges to call it. But in the meantime, we'll announce who's up. Let's go ahead and put the driver on the screen. Zachary Carroll, number 45 car. Rocking out his Yokomo SD3.0. SD3.0, by the way, guys, just dropped the bronze and the pink, the limited editions. I believe we got some pre-orders went out. We still got more coming. So I know people are like trying to get it. We do have more coming. If you pre-order yours, I think yours should be shipped out or picked up, whatnot. But yeah, it's coming. Lots of ST3.0. It's a solid car out of the box, guys. You just throw it out there, pretty solid. You want to upgrade a couple of knickknacks, you could. You can upgrade. There's so many upgrades for it because it's like a YD, RD, SD base. So, alrighty.
Try to be polite and not talk super loud or rev your motors or anything like that. We also ask you guys that are standing by the track, if you're going to be recording, don't put your phone over the track. Make sure these guys all have a fair chance at getting everything done. So with that being said, Zachary, you're going to go in on the chime, okay? Driver ready? All right.
go. Car 45, first attempt. So you see, as the judges fill in the score, his points will start adding up. So see how this all going to go.
Bear with us just a moment real quick, guys. We are running new tablets up here to help the scoring, and we're working out a bug real quick.
Alrighty. All right, going for his second attempt. Let's rock and roll, guys. All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard here. As I was been shouting out Josh all along here, as you see, as soon as the judges report their score, this board instantaneously tells you the leaderboard, what his runs were, the first and the second, and it highlights your better of the two runs. See, and this all keeps track live. So as soon as this comp is over, there is no reporting any scores. It is done, one and done. So all the regions are trying to get on this and trying to figure this all out. So Josh has been helping everybody. We're gonna try to help everybody out. Once everyone transitions to this new method, it's gonna be a lot better. So with that being said, let's go back. Let's see who's up. Next driver got car number 46. This would be Robert Benavides. No Tachi Socal. RC Drift Nuts Thrash RC. Rocking out his RDX. So get your cool little photo in the corner, guys. See, as soon as the judges fill out the score, you'll see the scores get added on live, and then it goes straight in. So pretty cool, pretty cool. And see, if Robert creates his profile, has his photo, then he would have his own little photo, be ranked and whatnot. So pretty cool. Alrighty. We're going for a second attempt. Let's rock and roll. All right, you see the points get added up right there. Pretty sweet. Got 22 points on the second attempt. Let's go ahead and look at the qualify here. See, and it'll show that he had 22 points. It's the higher of the two, highlighted in white. With that being said, let's go back to the main thing. Up next, I got car number 47. Sam Angelo representing Team Zenchen in his SD 3.0. Let's rock and roll, guys.
The reason why we ask you guys to leave your cars on the track is for one reason, so that way you guys don't walk on the track while you guys are laying around. So those two are okay there for now. Just, what about the other one though?
Right. So you see the the points as the judges fill it out. Ooh, 59 points on the first attempt. Yeah, buddy. See, now goes the second attempt. Alrighty. Remember, you guys, claim your profiles, change your photos. It's gonna look more legit. Let's go. All right. Let's look at the score here. All right. Looks like he got 0 second attempt, so he's going to maintain that first one. So if you guys are following along, he has 59 points, and he has the top of the leaderboard for now. Up next, I got car number, let's see here, car number 48. Andrew Goodluck is up. He's representing Notachi Socal. Sponsored by 3 Racing Thrash RC Top Tier. It is Upper D6. Let's rock and roll, guys. Right, looks like a nice even 50 points. Alrighty, going for a second attempt. See if we get some more points on the board. right, that's the second attempt here. Let's see if he can get some more points. He had 50 points on the first attempt. Let's check it out here. Looks like a 36. So he's gonna maintain his first attempt at a 50. Up next, car number 49, James Good Luck is up. Representing Notachi Socal as well. 3 Racing, Thrash RC top tier. He's also driving a Sakura D6. Let's rock and roll, guys. All right, holding it together. Let's see what he does on his first attempt. It's James Good Luck. Car number 49. All right, 6-0 going for a second attempt. Let's rock and roll. Alrighty. All right. Results are in. That was a 0 on the second attempt. Up next, who do we got here? Benny Slides. That'll be car number 50. Representing Rev Up OCDC. Driving an RDX. Here we go. $44 points on the first attempt. Going for number 2. Let's do it. All right, holding it down. Here we go. All righty. See what he does on a second attempt. Goes a couple clicks, 58 points. All righty. Looks like he's gonna keep that 58 because he had a 44 on the first attempt. Moving on, we see a leaderboard here, shuffling around. We have car number 51, Cruz Mendoza is up. He's rocking a Yokomo SD 3.0. Man, that might be the most popular car of the day. Let's see how it's gonna go out here. First attempt, here we go. There was a little deduction. It ends up being a 45 points for first attempt. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. All right, so attempt number 2. Let's see if he can move up some clicks here. And so with a 43 points. All right. So looks like he had a 43 and a 45, so he's gonna keep that 45 points. All righty, moving along here. See who we have up. Car number 52, Alex Kinsbury is up, representing Team Dialed In. Smoked out here. Representing, sponsored by Team Yokomo, rocking out his SD 3.0. Here we go. All right, first one's in. Ooh, 73 points on their first attempt. Good stuff here. Going for number 2. Just rock and roll. All right, 73 points on the first attempt. Let's see what happens as the judges adds up all the points. Bumps up to 78, goes up 5 clicks. Very nice. All right, check a look at the leaderboard here. Alex is sitting on top of a 21-point lead. Wait, not 21 point. Can't do math here. He's up, was it 19 points? Up 19 points on Sam. Okay, keep it going. See who's next. Car number 53, Billy Ho is up. He's driving his wrap up next KCR. Let's rock and roll. Right, first attempt on that KCR. First wrap-up chassis of the day. 53, Billy Ho. Judges are putting in their, so we got 3 iPads bolted to the handrail, so the judges got like iPads now. We upgraded everybody. Well, they're iPad minis, so let's not get crazy here. 56 points on the first attempt, very nice. Going for number 2. Here we go. All right, second attempt from number 53, Billy Ho, KCR. 57 points. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and look at the board here. So that he beats his old point, his first run by 1 point. So he's gonna take that. Leaderboard's filling up really nice. Keep it going. Let's see where we're at now. Up next, car number 54 is up. Nam is up, representing Thrash RC in his RDX. All right, that was Nam's first attempt. Let's see how the scores come in. So his new system looking pretty fly. 31 points flat. All righty, going for number 2. Let's rock and roll. Cruising through group number 1. So group 2, you're gonna be up in a few minutes. So be ready to go, group 2. Maybe like less than 10 minutes. Flying through today. All right, the 9 points here. Let's see the scores here. Looking pretty good. Let's see who's up next. Car number 55 is up. Brandon Strickland, Team No Tachi driver here. 3 Racing, Thrash RC top tier, Sakura D6. All right, boys, ascend it. All right, first attempt. Let's see if we get some points on the board here. $61 points, very respectable score here, putting him in a second position here. Alrighty, guys, second attempt. Let's rock and roll. All right, go for number 2. So he had a 61-point first attempt, but there is a negative 40 penalty. As you see, a pretty severe penalty deduction. So, I mean, it's going to be hard to get out of that one. So, of course, 14 points on the second attempt, but still nice. He's going to maintain that 61 point on the second position here. Moving on to the next driver here. Let's see, who do we have? Number 56, Robert Klinker is up. New Drift Order representing McLaren. Rocking Overdose Gom. Here we go, guys. All right. It's a nice run here. Let's see how the scores come in. Right now, Alex Kingsbury sitting on top 78. Comes out 67. Woo! Puts himself right into that second position real quick. Let's keep it going for a second attempt. See if he can get up some more on the points ladder. Let's rock and roll. All right, that's Robert's second attempt. It's going to be a 0. But have no fear, he's sitting 90 high with a 67 in the first attempt. He's still also the board's filling out. As you see the Drift.io interface, it actually puts it in leader point order, so whoever got the highest gets thrown in the top. And you see the car number next to the name. Pretty nice, pretty nice. With that being said, up next we got car number 57. Parsa is up. Parsa's rocking a gom, representing the establishment here. Here we go. Alrighty. A little negative 20 deduction here for a slight mistake. You see what the points are going to add up to. $50 points flat. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. Looks like he's right there in the middle. Also, the ice cream truck's outside for those of you who are interested. Alrighty. Second attempt here. All right, there it is. Take a look at the leaderboard here. Let's see what it comes into for a second attempt. He had a 50 points on the first attempt, so let's see what the judges say about the second run here. 72 points, puts himself right there, right below Alex there. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty, wrapping up group number 1, I believe. We have up next, Michael Dow, car number 1. All right. Michael Dow's driving Overdose Gum all the way from NorCal. Here we go. Tip number 1. Right, very nice, very nice. Alrighty, guys, here we go. See what the points are here. 55 points for the first attempt. Over number 2. right. Let's go to the leaderboard here. So he had a 55 points on the first attempt. Judges are filling up the scoreboard here on their iPad minis. They got a free upgrade here. 56 points, goes up 1 click. He'll take that one. Alrighty, with that being said, it's time for the next group, which is group 2 through 16. Here we go, guys. So group 3, you guys saw the time, 20 minutes or so-ish. So make sure you guys are ready to go for group 3 and group 4. So I have the groups on the screen here. So if your car is number 2 through number 16, you need to be on the track. Let's do it. We're doing it. Alrighty. Give you a few minutes to go ahead and get this going here. And yes, Alan's letting me know Ice Cream Man is outside. Those of you who wish to partake, everything from soft serve to nacho cheese. They even got the nacho cheese on the Cheetos, which is a game changer if you haven't had that already. That being said, this is your scoreboard so far. After group 1 is done, we're going to group number 2, so you guys check that out. We're staging the next round. Give them a couple of minutes. We'll be right back. Alrighty, so I'll put the groups back up here. So 2 through 16, it's back on the screen, guys. 2 through 16, and then 17 through 32, and then 33 through 44. Alrighty, so we're back. Almost ready for it. Almost ready. Judge's getting ready. I think I'm missing a few cars here. I should have 2 through 14, 2 through 16, 12 cars? 14 cars? 14 cars? Are we missing anybody? 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 Looks like we're almost there. Looking good. Got a little SDC2026 B-reel here from Scale Magic, Tyler. Tyler says hi. He wasn't able to make it today, but I know you guys seen some of his publications and photos and whatnot. He's always out there making dope photos for you guys. Always gotta give Scale Magic a shout out. Give him a follow if you don't follow him already. I'm sure he got a photo of your car at some point. Yeah, man, World's coming up real quick. Only a few months out. Looks like Judge is just about ready. We're gonna bring it on back. See who's up. Car number 2 is up. Andy Cervantes is up. Team Purpose driving his Overdose Gum. All right. That was his first attempt here. Andy Cervantes. It's to be a 0, going for second attempt. Here we go. Alrighty, see a second attempt here. All right, looks like it's gonna be a 0 again. Let's go for the next driver here. Let's see what we got. Car number 3, Mark Marquez is up, driving his Overdose Gum. It's trademark. Here we go. All right, first round of points coming in. Looks like it'll be a 0, going for a second attempt. Here we go. Right. So at a 0 on the first attempt. See if he gets some points on the board here. See what the leaderboard is at. This is your leaderboard so far. Looks like he's gonna come in with the 59 points. Very respectable there on the upper, just 5 below the top. Very nice there. Once again, we're using that RC Drift IO. I want to give a shout out to Josh. He's making this so streamlined and looks so good. That being said, let's see who's up. I got car number 4, Martin Alvarado, rocking out his Yokomo SD 3.0. That's a popular car today, man. Here we go. Alrighty, Martin Alvarado there. Car number 4, first attempt. A respectable 56 points, going for a second attempt, guys. Here we go. It's right there, right smack in the middle of the leaderboard. Going for attempt number 2. Judges, when you're ready. Alrighty, guys. Let's see what he did. He had a 56 points on his first attempt. Let's see if he gets some more. Looks like he's gonna get a 0 and keep that 56 points. Still a very respectable score. Moving on to the next driver here. We got car number 5. Miko Yang is up. Team Rev D USA driver. He's rocking out his Rev D MC3. Here we go. Alrighty. Miko's first attempt. Car number 5. It's going to be a 0. Going for a second attempt. Here we go. All right, very nice, very nice. Alrighty. Coming in 67 points. Very respectable score, guys. Third from the top. Here we go, here we go. See what we got here. Up next, I got car number 6. Kyle is up. Kyle ID. Team Notachi Socal. Driving his Yokomo MD 1.0 LTS Waste Shift Mobile. Here we go. Alrighty. First attempt for Kyle. It's going to be a 0. I'm going to go ahead and continue on for a second attempt. Get some more points on the board here. Here we go.
Okay, Kyle, you got to pick or choose the side that you want to be in.
Alrighty. And the helping hand. Here we go. Alrighty. So his points are getting added up. 20 points. Here we go. Look, here's the leaderboard so far. We're filling it up nicely. We're about third way through. Up next, let's see what we got here. Hey, Steve. Looks like the first score got recorded as 20. It should have been a 0, and then the second score should be recorded as 20. After the 0 was reported, it wasn't it didn't get saved, and then the 20 overrode the original 0. So if you can report the other run as a 0, it'll be fine. Put all zeros and then there we go. All right. Up next, let's see what we got here. John Sun is up, number 7, representing Humble Beginnings, RD 2.0, sponsored by Randy. Have a pie outside cooking. There's food outside. There's sponsor you a food bowl. Good luck with that. Here we go. Here we go. Car number 7, John Sun. All right, let's see what the scores show. All right, looks like 56 points, going for a second attempt. Let's rock and roll, guys. All right, John, a 56 on the first attempt. Let's see what the points add up on the second attempt. Here we go. Goes up quite a bit to 70 points. Woo! Gets us up in the third position there. As you see, we're right over 1/3 in. So we're gonna go to the next guy. Let's see what is up. Car number 21 is up. Or number 8, I'm sorry, car number 8 is up. Stuart Packus is up. He's driving Overdose Gom. Let's rock and roll. All right. We had a 20-point deduction. Brings up to 29. We had a 49, but it ends up with a 29. Very nice, very nice. Second attempt. Let's rock and roll. All right. Let's see how he does here. So he had a 29 points because of that 20-point deduction on the first attempt. So let's see if he can get some more points and gets kicked up a little bit past that bottom half on that first column here. Points are coming in. Got these iPads for the judges now, so anytime now. We're still figuring it all out, this RC Drift IO interface, so it's getting all sorted. Pretty nice. Judges gotta figure out what's different. We used to use a different method. Coming in at 56 points. Very nice, very nice. Here we go. At 29, double down to a 56. Keep it going here. Up next, I got car number, let's see here, what car do we have here? Car number 9, Fernando Cabrera, Shibata, Team Shibata driver. Sponsored by Shibata, Active Addiction, GRK5R. Here we go. Alrighty, so even though it says car number 9, Jeremy should be car number 9 for now, car number 10. So they just swap numbers will be good. We'll get some new stickers for these guys here. Get some stickers out. We'll get out and get some stickers. Here we go. Car number 9, Jeremy's up, right? Jeremy Correa's up. Dialed in smoke out driver. Here we go. Alrighty, Jeremy's first attempt, 63 points, pretty nice. Get some of that right there in the top 6, very nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. Jeremy's coming in 57 points. Alrighty, pretty good, pretty good. That's gonna keep that 63 on the first attempt because it is a better score. Very nice there. And then now that we got Fernando switched here, we're gonna have Fernando up. He's number 10. So we're gonna get, you guys gotta get new stickers on your car. So you're gonna be number 10 from now on, and Jeremy's gonna be number 9 from now on. Sorry about that, guys, but we got it all figured out. Let's make it nice here. Fernando's up. Shibata GRK5R. Let's rock and roll. Alrighty. 64 points, very respectable score here. First attempt kicks him into the top 6 right out the bat. Second attempt underway. Good luck, here we go. Looks like it's going to be a 0 on the second attempt. Still very respectable 64 on the first attempt. We're going to cruise along, see what we got here. Up next, car number 11, Anthony Lopez is up. Anthony's rocking out Yokomo SD 3.0. Man, it's the car to be right now, man. With the special edition coming out, that pink and bronze. It's going to be good. I'm going to see some people mixing matching colors here. Here we go. All right, number 11's first attempt comes in with 26 points. Gets right there, gets at the end of the first column. All righty, see if he can go up the ladder a little bit. Second attempt underway. Let's rock and roll. And group 3, be ready to go. You guys gotta follow along here. You guys already know group 3, right? Group 3 is 17 to 32. And then group 4 is 33 to 44. I got it on the screen, guys, come on. Here we go. Alrighty. 34 points, jumps up a couple of clicks here, moves up one slot. Why not? Here we go. Let's see who's up next. Next car, number 12, Adrian Orozco is up. Chopped Unks, Yokomo SD 3.0 driver as well. Here we go. Attempt number 2 underway. Let's get it going. Likes what they see. Let's see if the judges like it too. Here we go, guys. See if he gets on that board where he's gonna be. We're almost halfway through. So he hit a 0 on his first attempt. Tried to bump up a little bit for the second attempt. Judges are reporting their scores on their iPad minis. Got 3 iPad minis up there. You can get them share. Pass them around. Alrighty, guys. 39 points. Very nice, guys. Alrighty. Moving on. What do we got? We got car number 13. Greg Hamilton is up. Rocking with a Yokomo SD2.0. Here we go. It's going to be a 0 on the first attempt. Go for number 2. All right. See if we get some points on the board for attempt number 2. $39 points. All right, all right. Gets himself into that first column. All righty. Up next, we have car number 14, Yogi Hamilton, driving his MC3, representing Team Tandem RC. Here we go. Rise is 0 on the first attempt. Go for number 2. Here we go. All right, 0 on the first attempt. Let's see if he has some points here. Ooh, 63 points. Very respectable score here. A little bit past the halfway mark on the first column. Very decent score there. All the way up to the top 8th position so far on the leaderboard. We're just about halfway through the entire qualifying. So let's see here who is up. Car number 15, Emerson Lee. Our favorite translator here. We have him translating everything. Even languages he doesn't even know. That's the best. Alrighty, guys. So Emerson is driving his RDX, representing no team and no sponsors, he says. Team is no team. Sponsors is no sponsor. Sounds like no end then. Here we go. Ooh, all right. Lots of speed on that back end here. See what the judges say. Points are in, 62 points. Very nice, very nice. Here we go, moving on. All right, all right. All right. Alrighty. So he had a 62 point on the first attempt. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board here. If he'll climb up the ladder a little bit. As you see, he's in the 9th position on the leaderboard so far. We're halfway through. So you never know what's gonna happen. Ooh, points are in, 48 points. He's gonna keep the 62 point on the first attempt as his high score of the day. With that being said, back to the next driver here. Car number 16, Braxton Strickland, Notachi Socal driver. Suffers from 3 Racing Thrash RC Top Tier RC, rocking out in his 3 Racing Sakura D6. Let's get going, guys. Zero on the first attempt. Let's see if he gets some points on the board here. Second attempt. Alrighty. That was Braxton's second attempt. Let's see if we get some points on the board here. 47 points, a very respectable score. Lands himself in the last on the first column. Gets right in there, so you never know what's going to happen. Squeezes himself in to the bottom of the first column with 47 points. Very nice, very nice. With that being said, who is up? Car number 17 is up. Andy Lamelli is up. Tech 1 Drift driver rocking out, and his overdose gone. Oh, this is the next group. My bad. My bad. I was like, where is this guy? I was like, where is this guy? Okay, next group is up. Give you guys a couple minutes to set this up here. Have it on the board. So we're halfway through, just about past halfway. So if you're in the last group, be ready to go in about 20 minutes. Yeah, I got you. Here we go. Group 3 is up. So we're transitioning to group number 3, 17 through 32. And I already got Andy's front and center. He's already at the game ready to go. just about ready. Judges are getting ready. Here we go. Do we have all the cars on the track? That will be 17 through 32. So 33 through 44 be ready to go in about 15, 20 minutes. We're on a good time schedule here, guys. So that means lots of time for you guys to practice, to get some food. And we're not battling at 2 a.m. and everyone's falling asleep. So it's good. Let's keep it going. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Daniel Bentley's up. Car number 17, Tech 1 through driver. Overdose God. Alrighty, first attempt. Attempt number 1. He does have a deduction of a 20. So you see there. Pretty nice to be able to see if you do get deduction and how the points are kind of split. So you kind of could know, oh, I did, they are going to dock me. So you would have had a 55, but ends up with a 35. Not bad for a first attempt. Go for attempt number 2. Here we go. That was the second attempt. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board. Yeah, 35 on the first attempt with that 20-point deduction. Second run here. Also the 20-point deduction, so let's see how it's going to play out. Alrighty, you guys see it. So I have 37. All right, so about that, we are back. Car number 18's up, Jason Ragaska. Tech 1 drift driver, Sasha McClan, Rolling Garage ACRC, rocking out his RDX. Here we go. Group number 3 here. A little bit past halfway. It's a good day, lovely weather. Ice cream truck's outside, or was outside. He's still out there. Like taking candy from a baby, setting up nachos and ice cream right outside. A little bit unfair there for us. Here we go. All right. First attempt is in. Let's see, judges say 49 points there. Get some grind on the bottom there. Wow, these points are bumping up. So he's on the last on the first comp. Let's keep going. Right, Nice finish there. Let's see how he does. So he had a 49 point on his first attempt, landing him into the bottom spot in the first column there. Ooh, goes all the way up to the top. Almost 69 points in the 4th position now. Woo-hoo-hoo. Alrighty, man. These people turning it up. So let's keep it going. Let's see who's up. Car number 19 is up. Ron Aparocho, garage level up. Sponsored by Stick Label, Thrash RC, Rockets Overdose Gone. Here we go, guys. Right, first attempt is in. Car number 32. Car number 19. Ron Aporocho, 47 points. Woo! Alrighty, gets himself on the upper level of that middle column. Let's keep it going here. Alrighty. That was Ron's second attempt. Ron had a 47 points on the first attempt with his overdose gone. Goes up a couple of points to 51 points. Ooh, lands himself. And now he's in the bottom position in the first column. Man, everyone's just kind of coloring up. And the ones that score a little bit less are getting bumped down. Wow. With that being said, let's go move it on. Let's see who's up here. Car number 20 is up. Austin Gregorio is up. Rocking out an Usakani PDS mix. Here we go. Alrighty. Austin's first attempt, that number 20 car, PDS. A blast from the past there. It's gonna be a 0. We'll go for a second attempt. Here we go. Alright, he did have a 0 on the first attempt, but he's going to get all the way up to a 60 points, landing him right there in the middle, bottom half of that first column, a very respectable score of 60. Alrighty, keep it going, guys. Let's see, what do we have next? I have Ian. Ian's up. Coming with MC3. Here we go. 54 points, very respectable score for the first attempt here. Lands them right there on the top of the middle column, going for number 2. Ready when you are, judges? Alrighty. Coming in, Ian's second score, 62, goes up a little quick. Alrighty. Up next, what do we got here? So it looks like Ian's gonna go ahead and settle in on half of the first column here. Up next, I got Jason Fordyce, car number 22, Team Super G driver here. So also at the top, Active Advance and Team AD. Here we go. All right, Jason's first attempt. So right now you can kind of see what's going on here. Alex still sitting up top, 78 points. Ooh, Jason coming in, squeezing himself into that fourth position? Yep, fourth position there. 70 points on the first attempt. Going for number 2, here we go. Alrighty, very nice, very nice. Let's go back to the scoreboard here. Jason had a 70 in the first attempt, landing him in the 4th position there. Very respectable score. Second attempt coming in at 80 points. Ends up being 2 points above Alex, landing him in the top position for the time being. Very nice driving, and we're gonna continue on and see who's up. The car number 23 is up. That would be Jonathan Belda, driving for Tech 1 Drift, and his team associated DC10. Here we go, here we go. Sponsored by Team Associated, of course. Here we go. All right. It's a pretty nice run, Jonathan Bella there. Let's see how he does here. So Jason had just squeezed something to 80 points into that top position. 2 below him is Alex. Let's see what Jonathan does here and where he ends up. Woohoo, 66 points there on the upper half of the first column. Very nice by Jonathan here. All righty, let's go for the second attempt. Here we go. See if he moves up a couple more clicks. Second attempt. That Team Associated DC10. All right. So Jonathan had a 66 points on his first attempt, landing him in the 8th position at the time being. Let's see if he goes up or down. Looks like that will be considered a 0. So it's going to keep that 66 points that he's had, as you see, it's highlighted there. Very nice here. We're gonna keep it going, Alrighty, after Jonathan, what do we have here? Car number 24 is up. Car 24. Mark Carino, MC3 driver. Here we go. Driving's getting better and better here. Let's see what's gonna happen. That was car 24's first attempt. Kind of see where everybody is. Jason's at the top, 80 points, trailing 2 points behind. Alex Kinsbury, and 6 points behind that is Parsa. So it's up in the upper 70s to the 80s. Ooh, Mark Carino coming in at 56 points. Lands him on the upper level of the second column there. Very nice. Alrighty, going for attempt number 2. Let's see if he can move up the ladder. Here we go. All right. That was Mark in number 24 car there. $63 points, puts him right in the middle of the first column. Very nice drive by Mark Carino, everybody. MC3. Alrighty, that being said, let's move on to the next driver. Jalen Grajo was here, representing Rolling Garage, sponsored by Rolling Garage, DS Clinic RC, rocking out Shibata GRK5R. Let's go, guys. Say, Ice Cream Man's still outside. Those of you who wanna indulge, here we go. Alrighty. See what the points come in as. So right now, 80 points is the points to beat. Coming in at 55 points, lands it right there in the upper half of the first column. We're 2/3 way through. Here we go, going for attempt number 2. All right, very nice here. So Jalen had a 55 points on his first attempt here, and then he's at the middle, the upper half of the middle column there. We're 2/3 the way through qualifying. Let's see what happens here. Does he move up? Let's say he has 55 points. He's gonna stay right, really close to where he was at before. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna keep it going. See how this is gonna play out here. Up next, car number 26. Jelani Robinson is up. Representing Alchemy Drift. Rocking out his Shark. All right, Jelani Robinson's first attempt. Coming in at 48 points. Right there, second half of the top half of the second column. Here we go. Let's see if we can bump up the ladder here. 48 points, very respectable score. Here we go. Alrighty, very nice. On the first attempt, we had 48 points. The second attempt will be a 0. So he's gonna keep that 48 points there, as you see, and still keep exactly where he's at. Kind of right there, right smack middle of the leaderboard. That being said, let's see what is up. Up next, I got car number 27, Michael Wynn, Team Shibata driver. Sponsored by Shibata, of course, the Shibata GRK5R. Let's go. Alrighty. See here. 62 points. Very nice, very nice. Going for attempt number 2. It's right there in the first column, the lower half. Attempt number 2 underway. All right. Looks like he's going to keep that first attempt. He's going to keep that first attempt because he had a 0 on the second attempt. He's going to go ahead and keep that one. Not bad, not bad. Very respectable score here. He has 62. All righty. Up next, what do we got here? Car number 28. Riley. Riley's up here driving an RDX. All right. Holding on, made it. Maybe. Let's see what the judges have to say. Car number 28, Riley's first attempt. Let's see the board here. Right now, 80 points, still hard to beat. Alex trailing 2 points behind. Riley's first attempt. 0, going for a second attempt. Here we go. All right, at a 0 on the first attempt, so you can get some points on the board here. Coming in at 37 points, not bad, not bad. All right, I'm sure he's gonna be happy about that over that 0 on the first attempt. So to move on, let's see where we're at. Up next, car 29, Matthew Peterson is up, driving for Rev Up, Thrash RC. It is RDX. Here we go, first attempt. All right, let's see how he scores here. Coming in, 59 points, letting himself right there on the,
Hold on a second. There we go.
89 points, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was like,
I said, absolutely not. Best run of the night so far, for sure.
Caught me off guard. I was like, oh, well, maybe the judges saw something I missed.
No, the system had to catch up to that.
I was like,
that was great run, great run.
It was too many points for the iPads. You guys should have got the iPad Pros, but you guys got the minis. That's what happened, see? Alrighty, guys. Very nice points here. So Matthew coming in at 89 points, sitting on top. 9 points above Fordyce, which is at 80. So, at this point, let's see what happens. Get some more points on the board at full ascendant if you want. Here we go. All right, he is going to get deduction on this run, but I'm sure he's still more than ecstatic with the 89 points on that first attempt. Woo! Alrighty. Still with that deduction, it's a 53, so if you didn't get that deduction, it would have been a 70. But 53 it is, sitting on top with 89 points, man. Woo! What a accomplishment here. Here we go. Going to continue on, see who's next. Car number 30 is up. Chris Steele representing Tech 1 Drift, DNRC, KKPIT, and rocking out a PDK. Here we go. Alrighty, Chris's first attempt. Here we go. Ooh, come in at 65 points, very respectable score for the first attempt here. Lands it right in the middle of the first column. Go for attempt number 2. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Gonna be a 0 on that second attempt, but he's gonna still maintain that respectable 65 points to land him in the middle of that first column here. So with that being said, let's see who is up. I got car number 31, Tex Crawford, Tech 1 Drift, DNRC, and his Sakura D5. Here we go. All right. First attempt. Man, the board's filling up nicely here. Oops. Where are we at here? 63 points, landing in the first column. Very respectable score here. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Going for attempt number 2. Alrighty, it's gonna be a 0 on that one right there. So keep his 63 first attempt, which is still a very respectable score, landing him in the first column. So we're gonna keep it going and see who is up. Up next, I got car number 32, Richard Melendres, driving a RDX. Here we go. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Mike's messing up. 47 points for the first attempt. Very nice, very nice. Going for attempt number 2 here. It's right there in the middle, little second half of that first column, our second column. Here we go. Alrighty, very nice. See how it's all gonna play out here. He had a 47 on his first attempt. Goes up 7 points to a 54 points. Very nice, very nice. He had that
20-point deduction, 34.
34. There was, too soon, I jumped the gun here. There was a 20-point deduction. Everything's added real time. So as people are filling out the iPads, I see it. So I should have given it a second to breathe. Here we go. So with that being said, we're going to the last group, I believe. So this is where we're at. Looking pretty good. Matthew Peterson so far, 89 points on his first attempt, putting everybody to shame. We'll get the last group on the board here. Here we go. So basically, if you haven't qualified, you need to qualify. Here we go. On to group 4, here we go. Sebastian that's still Memphis City outside. He is. Don't mind if you do. Alrighty, getting ready to go. Just a couple minutes here. Once again, I want to give a shout out to RCTrip.io for Josh for helping us get this stuff streamlined for everybody. Because now that all the regions can do it, they don't have to struggle with Google Sheets, challenge this, paper and pen and clipboard. I want to shout out to Shane Buckridge here helping us man the cameras. We appreciate that. So thank you very much. We're gonna get it going in just a couple of minutes, guys. So up next, I got car 33, Kaylin Franklin from Notachi Socal. Sponsored by 3 Racing, Thrash RC Top Tier, rocking out Sakura D6. So ready to go, judges? Whenever you guys are ready. we'll take a look at the leaderboard here while we're about to get started. So Matthew Pearson threw down an amazing 89 points, just a few runs ago, and then following behind him is 80 points, Jason Fordyce, and then below that will be Alex Kinsberry with a 78. Man, these guys are putting it down. Parsa trailing behind that with 6 points, but that is a major jump, 89 points, almost 10 points above the runner-up, putting down an amazing lap. Hopefully we see some more strong drivers. Looks like the last group that's coming up got some strong drivers in there too, so let's see what's gonna happen. No pressure, Shane Collins. Speaking of the devil, here comes Shane Collins himself. Huh? All right, looks like we're just about ready to rock and roll here. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Once again, we have car number 33. Caleb Franklin is up. Judges are ready. Last group's set. Just have a few more runs left, and then we can go straight to it. Doing pretty good on time. It's 5:30 right now. Here we go. All right. So points are in. He's gonna get a 0 for the first attempt. Go for attempt number 2. Here we go. I hear the ice cream man outside. I don't know if he's coming or going. Alrighty. See if he gets some points on the board. He had a 0 on the first attempt. So let's see if he gets some points on the board here. Ooh, 53 points, a very respectable score. Landing him right there in the middle, as you see there, of the whole entire leaderboard. Good job here by Kalen. Going for the next driver here. Let's see where we're at. After Kalen, we got car number 34, Jason Wong, Team Super G. Futaba, Acumans, Team 80, here we go. Alrighty. Jason's first attempt. $54 points. Very respectable score here. He's right there, one click above Kalen just went. So let's see how he does right smack in the middle. So he gets some more points on the board and climb up the ladder. All right. All right, let's do some deductions there. Well, the deductions and see what the points come in as. Some negative points. Whoa, 44 points. Would have been a 64, but the 20-point deduction with that contact. So let's see how he does here. Looks like it's gonna stay put. Alrighty, here we go. Next driver is up. Next driver would be car number 35. Juan Medina, Team Super G. Futaba, Agivas, and Team AD. Here we go. Alrighty, this is Juan's first attempt. Leaderboard's been doing pretty good so far. Matthew's still top 89 points. Let's see what Juan does. Points are coming in 48 points. It's on the lower half of the bracket there on the leaderboard. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board here for attempt number 2. Here we go. Alrighty. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, 62 points. Here we go. 62 points. Goes on to the first column. Alrighty. Not bad, 62. Going for the next driver here. What do we got? What do we got? Car number 36, Chris Silva. Representing Team Super G, Futaba, Agivas, Team AD. Get your kicks, man. Alrighty, guys. I can almost put the head on top of him.
I'm sorry, I but I don't want you to
See, I almost can do it. It's gonna catch it. Alrighty, guys, here we go. All right, very nice there. Attempt number 1 by Chris Silva here. Gonna be a 0 on the first attempt. Let's see if he gets some points on the board. Going for attempt number 2. Here we go. Oh, all right, put on a show. Let's see if he gets some points on the board. He hit a 0 on his first attempt. Fingers are crossed. Gets to the upper half of the leaderboard. 58 points. Very nice there. I'm sure he's happy about that. 58 points for Chris Silva. Moving on to the next driver here. Got car number 37. David Wessel at the house. Driver Team Super G, Futaba, Agivas, Team AD. Here we go. Alrighty. David Wessel, tail of the leaderboard here. 89 points is the points to beat. 37. Car number 37 here. Points are in. 59 points for the first attempt. This is right there, one or two above Chris. Here we go. See how it's all gonna play out. Alrighty. Coming in, hit a deduction of 20 points for that. So it ends up going to be 42 points. Going to keep that first score of 59. So let's see, he's still in the same position basically. Let's see who's up. Alrighty, here we go. Car number 38, Shane Collins, driving Team Super G, Futaba, Agivance, and Team AD. See how it's all going to play out here. All right, Shane Collins there. Car number 38. Leaderboard here, 89 points to beat. See where he's at? 68 points on the upper half of that first column there. Very nice score. Going for a second attempt. See if he can move up the ladder. Move up the ladder, not move on the driver's step. Alrighty, here, almost could put your head on top of yourself, please. There we go. Alrighty. So it's going to be a 0 on the second attempt. So he's going to keep that first attempt of 68, landing himself right there in the upper half of the first column. Very respectable score, but you do have some heavy hitters there with the 89 points and the 80 points and 78. With that being said, let's get the new driver up front and center. To be Shane Buckbridge. Okay, Shane's going to be okay, it's gonna be a 0, guys. You're gonna need to 0 it out. DNF. Thank you, guys. No, other Shane. You already got your 0. We don't want to see any more zeros. Alrighty, we're gonna move on. Let's go have you guys wrap up the score for 39 so we can get the next driver up. Car number 40 is up after that. Car 40 is up. Alan driving his RDX. All right, let me play catch up on the score real quick, guys. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Let's get it back on here. All right, let's get Alan's score up here. Sorry about that. Way to skip a person, so we never did that before. Now that we skipped it, Alan's score is up 30 points for the first attempt. Very nice. Going for attempt number 2 here, Alan. Here we go. Alrighty. Second attempt. First attempt was a 30. Let's see if he gets some more points on the board here. It's gonna take a 0 on the second attempt. It's gonna maintain that 30 points on that first attempt here. Alrighty. Up next, I got car number 41, Alfredo Chen III, T Weldon Tech 1 Drift, representing an overdose, Weld Overdose, Rolling Garage, JSM. Traffic overdose gun. Here we go. All right, Alfredo, first attempt. Little leaderboard here. Matthew still sitting on mighty high at 89 points. Man, that's got to beat. Let's see how Alfredo fares here. $71 points there, right there in the 5th spot, sliding right in. Going for attempt number 2. Let's see if he moves up the ladder a little bit. Here we go. All right. Had a 71 points, just 1 point behind Parsa. So let's see if he can move up the ladder a little bit or if he's going to maintain that 71 points in that 5th position for the time being. Oh, 71 again. Mr. Consistent, 71 to 71. Is that it? Or no? Yeah, it is 71. Alrighty, guys. Going on to the next driver here. Car number 42 is up. That'll be Alan Addy driving an MC3. Here we go. All right, it's Alan's first attempt. 46 points on the upper half of that first column. The third column. All right, see if we can get some points on the board here. Move up a couple of clicks. Going for a second attempt. Here's Alan. Alrighty, here's Alan's second run is going to be a 0. He did have some contact there that did deem him at fault. Alrighty, we're going to move on. Got a couple more drivers here to wrap up Group 4. Let's see where we're at. So after all this, we have another driver here. We have Wayne Wyrick. Sorry, English is horrible here. Representing OCDC, of course, and he's driving Overdose Gone. Alrighty, get the back on here. Alrighty, you ready to send it? When you're ready, judges. All right, that's Wayne's first attempt. Let's see if we get some points on the board here. All right, 55 points, very respectable score here. Right there in the lower half of the middle, going for attempt number 2. Judges are sending you in right now. Alrighty, it looks like there's a 40-point deduction there with the contact. Let's see how the points all going to plan in. Waiting for the official ruling on the score, guys. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Number 10 for the second attempt for Wayne. So he's going to keep that first score of 55. And as you see, stay right there, kind of on the bottom half of the leaderboard here. And I think this is going to be the last run of the day. Mike Holes in number 44 car. Tech 1 Drift, Team Associated, McLaren Racing, JSM. He's also driving an Associated DC10. All right, getting brave on that rail on the exit there. Alrighty. Right, 54 points, very respectable score there. Landing him right there, right smack on the lower of the middle column. Alrighty, going for a second attempt to see if he can move up the ladder. Last qualifying run of the day. Let's go. Alright, he had a 54 points on that first attempt. Let's see what he cranks in on the second run. This is the last qualifying run of the day. We're probably gonna go quick recess, little intermission for a few, and then we're gonna form the bracket. Well, actually, the brackets are already formed. That's the beauty of this RC Drift IO. It's all set up. Ooh, goes up 10 points to 64 points, landing himself in that first column. Very nice. See, qualifying complete. Ooh, let's see the brackets. Gonna show the brackets? No, they're gonna form them right now. Nice, here we go. The qualifying is complete. Now that you guys see the points. Ooh, we got the brackets, the brackets. 64. 50. Alright, you guys see the brackets are formed here? Check it out. See, that's the beauty of this Drift IO. It goes straight into brackets, straight in. And then when we're gonna battle, we got the people. So once you guys update your photos and claim your profiles, we'll actually have the battle screens and everything set up. Pretty nice, so it's gonna be pretty sick. Let me figure out what, hey judges, when do you guys want to start? Judges, I need a time. You guys start in what time?
All right, Joe, start time for first battle is going to be, let's start getting the cars on the track at 6:15. 6:15. That way we get started before 6:30.
All right, 6:15. So I have 15 minutes for you guys to get it together and get it on the track. So I have 15 minutes. So we're doing the lower bracket first, or which one are we doing? Yeah, well, I don't know if it's not open practice or what is it? Are they just gonna get the cars on the track, or are they open practice? Open practice? So that is the lower bracket that's on the screen right now. So that is the lower bracket. It's not open, guys. So there's gonna get you guys to form the bracket. My
Take
bad.
all your cars off the track. This is not open practice.
Alrighty, sorry guys. So after all the qualifying has been done, Matthew Peterson is your TQ of the day, 89 points. As you see, it forms straight into the brackets. So that's the beauty of this app. As soon as it's done recording the score, the lower bracket's already set up for you, so you can already see there is a lower bracket. So it's already set up right out of the gate. Alrighty, here's the bracket. So let's get all these cars on the board. The judge will give you 15 minutes to do your thing. So let's get you guys on the track. So you guys see the brackets on the board here. So alrighty. So I need car number 17. I need car 28. I need car 48, 39, 26, 2, 43, 51, 40, 34, 42, 46, 4, 13, 11, 19, and 49, 32 and 45, 25, 12, 54, 33, 16, and 6. And also Stewart, number 8. You guys should be on the board. Alrighty, guys. So let's get the cars on the track. This is exactly what the judge is giving you 15 minutes. Get your cars on the track. We're starting in 15 minutes. I see 6 cars on the track. I'm missing like 20 something cars, guys. Alrighty, so start time is 6:15. You guys have 15 minutes to get your batteries charged, whatever you gotta do, get your car on the track. So 6:15 start time. So you guys keep looking at the clock above my head. It's 6:02. You have 13 minutes, maybe 12 and a half, 13 minutes. So do what you gotta do, restrooms, eat, do your thing, and be ready to go. If you're in the lower bracket, if you're in the top 32, you're gonna be up probably an hour from now, maybe an hour from now. So you guys watch your time. You guys should know how it's gonna be. I'm gonna see if I can pull up the top bracket for you guys too. So give me a second here. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up top 32. I know you guys want to see it, so I will pull up top 32. Just need a second to input it in. All right, here's top 30. Oh, that's not top 32. That's messed up. One moment, please. All right, top 32 should be up in a second here. All right, this is top 32. So if you guys want to see that, that's top 32. This is top 32. Alrighty. All right. I think this is top 32. Yeah, there we go. So I got top 32. Wait, whoops. There's top 32, and here's the lower bracket. Wait. This is top 32. Let me do the lower bracket now. Lower bracket. All right, here we go. So there's the lower bracket, and then there's top 32. Lower bracket, top 32. There we go. So you guys can see it. Okay, guys. So do what you gotta do. Eat. If Randy's still here, buy some food. Do what you gotta do. There's the top 32. Let me see if I can enlarge this. I might be able to enlarge top 32. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right. Looks like I can't mess with this. So here's top 32. And then here's the lower bracket. And then here's top 32. Lower bracket, top 32. All right, here's the lower bracket, guys. So you guys get your stuff together here. And then here is to the next bracket here. So we're starting about 7 minutes. All right, lower bracket, top 32. Lower bracket, top 32. qualifying scores are in. You guys can see Matthew Peterson holding it down with 89 points for the TQ of the day. And then we have our lower bracket here. And then we have our upper bracket, top 32. So we'll get going in about 2-3 minutes. All right, we're getting ready to go in a couple of minutes here. So looks like Jason's helping you guys rack the cars up. So that looks good. So should be good. We'll get it going in a couple of minutes, guys. Thank you for your cooperation. Looking good for time. All right, looks like it's time. I'm gonna put the brackets back up so it'll help you guys form it. This is the lower bracket that I have on the screen. It's almost time, so we'll get it going. Now it's the first time we're using this new, I guess, scoring thing. So you gotta bear with us as we gather our bearings. So now we got the battles. 17 versus 28. Andy Lamelli versus Riley. Here we go. Judge is gonna call in a minute or two. I think we're almost ready. Are we almost ready? Oh, looks like we're ready. Almost ready. Here we go. Looking good.
Alrighty, guys, real quick before we get started. Just to reiterate, the lower bracket is first to crash. Keep that in mind. Decisions can be made on first to crash. All right, drivers ready?
And they're off. I got Andy Lamelli, number 17 car in the lead. Riley chasing him down. Uh-oh. Remember, you guys always have to finish your run no matter what happens because the judges will call it. First to crash is in play in the lower brackets, but you always got to finish your run. Never know what happens here. Alrighty. All right, gonna need you guys to switch it all up. Riley's gonna take the lead in the 28 car now. Here we go. Here we go. Riley's out in front, Andy's applying that pressure, closing the gap, knocking and knocking. Here we go. Here they go, coming in zone number 4. Very nice, applying that pressure, that photo finish. Very nice shine by both drivers here. Alrighty, guys. Okay. So once again, that was between Andy and Riley. Andy's gonna take the win on that one, as you see. Very nice.
Yeah, so the winners will park right where you parked after you're done qualifying. Andy will advance.
Alrighty, Andy will advance, as you see on the screen here. Very nice. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look here. We're gonna go back. So once again, we're gonna gather our bearings here because we gotta see what's going on. So let me flash the lower bracket here so you guys can follow along.
Yeah.
See, right away, like it's taking hold. Go back to the main thing here. So Andrew's gonna get a bye because Shane's not in it anymore.
You'll do one lap and don't crash, or else you put us in a weird situation.
First to crash. Oh no. If you crash, you're gonna score lower than Shane. Okay, good luck. Here we go. Alrighty. Here we go. I got Andrew in the lead by himself. Here we go. It's a bye run. Rooting for one more time. Here we go, guys. Alrighty,
That was
Andrew.
a tough one to judge, but Andrew will advance.
Alrighty, Andrew does advance. Here we go. Up next, Jelani is up from the lead to 26 car. Chasing him down is number 2, Andy Cervantes. Here we go. All right, Jelani out front, the 890. Andy applying that pressure straight out of the game in zone number 1. Both of them side by side, they cross over zone number 1 and zone number 2. With no split, very nice both drivers, no distance between them. Looks like Jelani's trying to pull away a little bit. Here comes Andy closing that gap as they approach zone number 3. And they go coming in zone number 4. A little bit short on there, and then Andy goes a little wide. Oh, interesting. Let's see what the judge is going to say as they switch positions here. Now Andy's going to take the lead, Jelani will take the chase. As you notice, we've implemented numbers on the zones because evidently I always get them wrong. So now maybe I'll get them right. Maybe. So let's go. Andy the lead, Jelani the chase. Wait up, got some people walking. Wait up, got some people walking. Wait up, got some people walking. Let's restart that real quick. All right. They're literally right below you when you get started. All right. I think we're good now. All right. So this is a second run. Andy's in the lead, Jelani's in the chase. And they're off. Andy out front. Jelani applying that pressure through zone number 1. Here they go to the nose clip. Andy did a great job trying to clip that. It goes to the X. Here they go coming to zone number 3, fills it up, enters a little late, but fills it up to go. Here they go to zone number 4, comes in a little short, gets second half of it. Jelani's right there, applying that pressure side by side. All right, a decent run, guys. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. Judges are deliberating. And it is in. Jelani will take the win on that one. Andy put him a good fight, but Jelani did it better. Very nice starting by both drivers here. All righty. So we did the next 2 up here. Looks like we're following along here. We're gonna need to get, Wayne gets a buy run? Oh no, that's done. So Cruz Mendoza is up against Allen. Guillermo. Yep, here we go. Yeah, you get a buy run. So you automatically advance. Yeah. We're still learning this. Alrighty. So Wayne gets a buy run. Okay, so we're following along here. I'll flash the practice though. Some of you guys are asking what happened. Here we go. So Wayne gets that buy run, as you can see. So we're gonna continue on. So now we have Cruz Mendoza, number 51 car, in the lead against Alan Guillermo, number 40 car. Here we go. Cruz, you're out front in the number 51 car. Alan will be chasing you down. We're going on the third. Alrighty, here we go. Cruz out front, Alan applying that pressure side by side through zone number 2. Here they go, coming out of that X. Coming in zone number 3 to see how it's all gonna play out. Cruz out front, comes in a little short, misses it. Alan's on his door knocking. Swings it out wide to zone number 4. Both of them gets most of that zone number 4. Nice. Let's see how it's all gonna play out as you guys switch positions here. Alan, you're gonna take the lead now, and Cruz will take the chase. Okay, here we go. Alan now in front. Cruz on the chase now. Going to zone number 1 to zone number 2, very nice. Coming on that back straight here. Let's see how it's all gonna play out as they enter the 3rd zone. Comes in short, gets a piece of it to go. There's Alan applying that pressure side by side. All right. All right, it's a decent run. Let's see what the judge is gonna say about that. Judges are deliberating. Scores are getting reported. Cruz takes the win on that one. Good driving by both drivers here. Cruz takes the win and now retire for the day. Very nice driving by both drivers here. Moving on, looks like, let's see the brackets here. Looks like Jason's gonna get a bye run. Yeah, Jason, you get a barrel, so you don't need to go. You're done.
Next time in the future, a buy run means you have to complete the entire run. You hear me?
Alrighty. So with that being said, the
Lesson learned.
we're still learning this this new bracket right here. So as the computer's generating all the bracket for us, we're just following along here. So just to get that buy run. So up next we have. We have number 42, Alan Addy is up the lead position. Chasing him down be car number 46, Robert Benavides. Okay. Looks like we're ready to go. Alrighty. Alan out in front, Robert on the chase. Alan comes into zone number 1, gets a little bit on the inside of that zone number 1. There's Robert trying to close the gap as they approach zone number 2. Both of them going through there with that back straight. Approaching zone number 3. Looks like Alan's trying to get in there, gets touch and go. And then there comes Robert applying that pressure. Can he close the gap? Fall a little behind. Ooh, he's trying to hang on there, but it might have been too little too late. Let's see what happens as they switch positions here. Robert will take the lead, Alan takes the chase. Here we go. Alright, Robert out in front, Alan on the chase now. Here we go. Robert chucks it in zone number 2 very nicely. And there's Alan trying to apply the same pressure he was dealt. Here we go in zone number 3. Ooh, we have some technical difficulties touching the grass and some almost a complete spin out here as it goes to zone 3. Remember, this is first to crash, so it is sudden death. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. Looks like Alan's gonna take the win on that one. Good job, Alan. We're gonna continue on here. All right, so let's go back to the brackets here and see what's going on. So Martin advances automatically because of that. Basically, it's like a buy run. Then we're continue on. Greg Hamilton, number 13 car in the lead position against Anthony Lopez, number 11 car. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Right, judges are going to signal you in when they're ready. So in the lead position, Greg Hamilton in number 13 car, chasing him down. Anthony Lopez, number 11 car. We're going to go on the third. The fourth beat, my bad. Go on the fourth beat. Still have trouble counting. Here we go, coming to zone number 1. Here comes Greg. Comes into zone number 1, gets a piece of it to go. Here they go on that nose clip. Ooh, into that grass. Let's see what's going to happen here, what the judge is going to say. Here they go on that back straight. Greg trying to pull away, Anthony trying to make up. Here we go, can he close that gap? Greg pulling away, coming to zone number 4 a little late. Fills it all the way up to the end. And Anthony holding on at that last turn. All right, let's see how it's all gonna play out here. Anthony, you're gonna take the lead now, and Greg's gonna be chasing you down. All righty, guys. On the fourth beat, here we go. Here we go, Anthony out in front. Greg already wasting no time out of the gate to apply that pressure. Here they go to zone number 2. A quick flick of the wrist as they, we have some technical difficulties there. Exiting zone 2 into that back straight. Remember, it is first to crash, so that's sudden death in these lower brackets here. So let's see how the judge is gonna call this one as it finishes up. Here we go. All right, guys. Let's see what the judges say. Looks like Greg will take the win on that one. Anthony will retire for the day. Great driving by both drivers here. We're plowing right through the lower bracket. Let's see what's going to play here. So up next we have car number 19, Ram Aparocho in the lead position against James. Good luck, number 49.
Alrighty, so real quick, Joe, we asked for the winners to leave their car on the track. In the second half of the bottom bracket, make your way to the track now, please. Second half of the bottom bracket, make your way to the track, please. There's nine cars. We just need the green and yellow car to be removed from the track. Thanks, Jason. Okay. Winners cars stay. Winners cars stay. Winners cars stay. Winners cars stay. Keep your car there, please. You're good. What?
All right, so how we looking?
Hold on a second. What car number are you? What is it? 40?
That would be Alan. Alan lost. Alan lost to Cruz. So Alan doesn't continue.
Just wait a second, guys. What number is your car? 44. You're 40? Yeah, that's right here.
40, Alan lost to Cruz. I already said it. Cruz won, Alan lost. So Cruz advances and Alan's retiring.
No, because Joe, hold on. The decision that was made was that Allen advances and Cruz was knocked out. But we went off of the flipped order because we're having issues with the tablet. So we need to correct Allen. Car 40 advances. Car 51 has been kicked.
Okay, let's go ahead and fix that bracket right now then. Like I was telling you guys, since this is a new system, we've never done this, used this bracket before. So we're gonna need to go ahead and kind of go through the little bit of trial and error, a little bit of corrections, and figure out how this new system is. Everything is new. We're using new devices and a new portal, and this thing generates everything automatically from whatever's inputted. So we're trying to figure that out right now.
All right, guys, so first off, we had Alan Guillermo as the winner the whole time, but on this new system that we're using, one of the iPad minis is flipped. So the error was on me as a user, and if it was a misunderstanding, I take full accountability for it. But in that battle, car number 40 advances. So we need car 40 to stay on the track.
Okay, I see the change now. So car 40 will be on the track. So in the battle between Cruz and Allen advances, number 40 advances, number 51 lost. I understand.
patience. Joe, we're good up here. We're gonna do our best to stay on top of this new system as best as possible. But we do appreciate your guys' patience. This system is absolutely amazing, by the way. We're just working out some final little bugs, so thank you guys. But Joe, it's all you.
Alrighty, yeah, we just got the iPads put in yesterday. I literally was wiring them up like at midnight. So, like I said, we're gonna have a little bit of this learning curve for now, and everything should be ironed out, whether it's a mistake on our end or it's a bug that needs to get worked out. We've been talking to Josh about it, trying to get everything wrapped up. So it's looking pretty good now. Now we've got it all resolved. Hopefully moving forward, we're gonna have no mistakes. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and send the new, the next two drivers here. There's a car on the track, gotta move it up. Black car. There's a car, it's in the grass. Yeah, it's gonna be in the way. All right. Alrighty, once again, we have number 19, Ron Aporocho in the lead against car 49, James Goodluck. Sorry to keep you guys waiting, man. We're just trying to get through it. All right, here we go. Alrighty, here we go. Ron out in front, James applying that pressure right out of the gates. They come into zone 1 a little short. Then they go flicking into zone 2. Oh, wow, Ron is a little bit inside, and then James goes into the grass as they go into zone number 2. Now remember, first to crash is in play, so let's see how it's all gonna play out here as they finish up this run. Here they go gathering their bearings here. Little technical difficulties by both drivers, so let's see if they shake it off and put out a better show on the second run. Here we go. So with that being said, Ron, you're gonna take the lead, take the chase. Now James takes the lead. Here we go. Here we go. James out in front, coming to zone 2. Both of them side by side, a lot more synced up here as they go into that back straight. Here James goes, pulling away. Coming to zone number 3, very nice. Coming around that inside little loop. Here they go, very nice, fills it up. Alrighty. Very good driving by both drivers here. All right, looks like Ron will take the win on that one. James put up a heck of a fight, but looks like Ron will take the win on that one. We're gonna move on to the next battle here. Next two battle we have car number 32, Richard Melendrez in the lead. Car number 45, Zachary Carell in the chase. Going on the fourth beat, here we go. Richard out front. Got yellow and brighter yellow. Here we go, guys. Alrighty, here we go. I got Richard out in front, Zach on the chase. Here we go, going through zone number 1, very nice. Coming to zone number 2, the nose clip. Everyone stayed out of that grass, so that's a good one as they come into that back straight. Here they go to zone number 3. Zachary trying to do his thing as they go. Ooh, very nice here as they fill up that final zone number 4. And they make it look nice. Here we go. Let's have you guys switch it up. So that was Richard in the lead. Now Zachary will take the lead and Richard will take the chase. Applying that same pressure he was dealt. Let's see what happens here. Going on the fourth beat. Here we go. Here we go. Zachary out in front, going to zone number 1, straight into that X, into that, ooh, a little bit inside, get into that grass with Zachary's lead as he goes into zone number 2. Here's Richard trying to close the door. Ooh, side by side they go. Richard's knocking on his door as they transition into zone number 3 to zone number 4, fill it all the way up almost. Very nice here. Alrighty, put on a show for the judges. Let's see what the judge is gonna say about that. All verdicts in. Richard Melendrez will advance. Zachary Carell will be retiring for the day. Very nice driving by both drivers here. Let's have you guys go ahead and go on to the next driver. That'll be Alrighty. Here we go. Jalen, you get a buy run. There was no buy run, but okay. All right, so back on track here. Next two drivers are up. Car number 12, Adrian Orozco. In the chase, number 54, Nam. Here we go. Adrian leads. Adrian the lead, Nam on the chase. Here we go on the fourth beat. Here we go, Adrian way out front. Can Nam close the gate, close the door as they go into zone number 2? Looks like Adrian's gonna continue to pull away as he goes down the back straight. Here comes Nam trying to make it up for that lost time. Adrian misses zone number 3 completely here and then loses it. And then does a really wild maneuver into zone number 4. Wow. Now, remember, this is first to crash, so I gotta see if the judges are gonna call that a crash or not or what. Okay, here we go. You're switching positions. Nam in the lead, Adrian on the chase. Let's go. Here we go. Nam's in a lead position now, and Adrian's applying that pressure. Both of them coming short on zone number 1. Nam flicks it and gets a piece of zone number 2 to go as they both approach that back straight. Adrian applying that pressure side by side. Both of them missing zone number 3. Here coming to zone number 4. Nam gets a little piece of it, but not too much of it. And then there comes Adrian knocking on the door here. All right. All right, results are in. Nam's gonna take the win on that one. Very nice driving by both drivers here. Wait a minute here. Back to the brackets. Okay, up next I got Connor. We get a, what's that? Kalen gets a buy run. Kalen gets a buy run. All right, up next, car number 16, Braxton Strickland in the lead. Chasing him down, car number 6, Kyle Eddy. All right, here we go. Alrighty, here we go. Braxton out in front. Oh no, we have technical difficulties. Remember, first to crash is in place, so you guys gotta always finish your run. All right. Let me fix the music real quick. Alrighty, looks like Braxton's gonna take the win on that one. Let's go back to the brackets. We're now in the second round, or top 16, I guess, of the lower bracket now. With all the Byron's settled down, now you can see what's up. Alrighty, looks like judges are just about ready. Here we go. So moving along here, we're in the top 16 of the lower bracket. So let's go ahead and follow along here. Up next, I have car number 8, Stuart Packets in the lead. Car 17, Anna Lamelli on the chase. And they're off. Stewart's out in front, coming out of zone number 1, pretty nice. Going to zone number 2, touch and go on that nose clip. Here they both go through that back straight as they approach zone number 3. A little bit late on the entry to zone number 3. Andy's right there with him, closing the gap, knocking on his door. Woo! Side by side finish. Applying that pressure as they switch positions here. Andy's gonna take the lead, Stewart's gonna take the chase. All right, Andy's taking the lead on the 4th. Here we go. Andy out in front, pulls it away. Here comes Stewart trying to close the gap. They go on that back straight as they exit the nose clip in zone number 2. Here they go. Andy coming into zone number 3, comes in super late. Misses zone number 3. Stewart's right there with them following suit. Andy fills up zone number 4 very nicely, and Stewart's right there applying that pressure. Very nice at both drivers here. Let's see what the judges say. Looks like Stewart takes the win on that one. Very nice driving by both drivers here. Let's go back to the brackets again. So up next, I got number 48, Andrew Goodluck versus number 26, Jelani Robinson. Let me turn the music down real quick. Alrighty, let's send it, guys. 4th beat. Alrighty, Andrew out front. Pulling away. A little late start on Jelani there, but he can make up for a lost time here as they approach zone number 1 and zone number 2. Andrew enjoying that little cushion. Here comes Jelani closing the gap on that back straight. Here comes Andrew going to zone number 3. Misses zone number 3. Goes into zone number 4. Winds it in, and there's Jelani knocking on his door all the way through. Very nice. Alrighty. Jelani gonna take the lead. Andrew will be chasing you down. Here we go. Here we go. Jelani doing a great job at qualifying line. Fills up zone number 1. Here comes Andrew applying that pressure on that nose clip. Both of them going through it. Little shallow angle, but they do get it to go. Here they go, coming to zone number 3. Jelani gets the second half of it, and then Andrew's right there following suit. Here's the final zone. Jelani filling it up. Andrew's following him. Very little distance between them. Puts on a good run. All right, let's see what the judges say. Here we go. One more time, it has been determined. One more time. Here we go, guys.
Huh?
Here they go for one more time. Andrew's pulling away. Jelani right there knocking on his door through zone number 2. Both of them going through his back straight as they approach this third zone. Comes in a little late, gets a piece of it to go. A lot smoother drive by both drivers. Andrew fills it up. Jelani's a little bit on the inside, but following him wherever he goes. Looks like both drivers warmed up a little bit, putting on a show. Next time you guys switch, Jelani will take the lead, Andrew will take the chase. Here we go on the 4th beat. Go Jelani out in front. Enters that nose clip number 2 pretty nice. Andrew right there following him wherever he goes. Ooh, applying that pressure as they go to zone number 3. Jelani a little bit on the inside, misses zone number 3. Looks like harder for a lot of people here as it goes to zone number 4. A little bit on the inside, but gets a little bit of it to go. And there comes Andrew knocking on his door. All right, you see what the judges have to say. This is already a one more time battle. Jelani will take the win on that one, guys. Jelani will take the win on that one. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we're gonna look at the next bracket here. Looks like I got Wayne in the number 43 car versus Alan. Alrighty. On the 4th beat. Way down in front, going through zone number 1. Here they go to zone number 2. Goes through that. A little bit of grass there. Here they go, coming out. Coming strong into the zone number 3 of that back straight. Comes in a little bit late. There's a lot of people having trouble with that zone number 3. Backs it up. Backs it up to the wall. Puts on a show. Everybody's excited. Let's have you switch positions here. Alan, you're going to take the lead. Wayne will take the chase. Here you guys go. Switch it on up. Here we go. Alrighty. Alan out in front. Comes to the zone number 1, fills it up very nicely. There comes Wayne trying to apply that pressure. Can he close the gap? Both of them synced up as they enter the 2nd zone. Quick flick of the wrist as they enter the back straight. Both of them coming to zone number 3. Gets a little piece of it. Comes into zone number 4. Looks like Alan's gonna have a little trouble getting into zone number 4. So let's see what the judges say. Remember, this is first to crash, but it's also who did it better. Let's see what the verdict is. Wayne will take the win on that one. Looked like he did have a cleaner run, so you guys already know. Very nice. Let's continue on here. So up next, we have Jason Wong, number 34 car, versus Alan Addy, number 42 car. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Jason out in front. Alan chasing him down. Jason did a great job on zone number 1 and 2. Here they go on the back straight. Alan applying that pressure, side by side, synchronized angle, going through zone number 3. Both of them coming into that final zone. Whoa! Whoa! Alrighty. Getting people riled up here. Alrighty. Let's see what's gonna happen here as he switch it on up. Alrighty, Alan takes the lead, Jason takes the chase. Here we go. Here we go. Looks like both Alan's a little bit inside on zone number 1. Gets in zone number 2 pretty nicely. Jason's following him wherever he goes. Here they go, going through that back straight as they approach zone number 3. Looks like Alan comes in late, just like everyone else has been doing. Comes in late, gets a little piece of it to go. Here's the last part of zone 4. Alrighty. Very nice, guys. Wow. Alrighty. Let's see what the judges say. All right, looks like Jason takes the win on that one. Jason will take the win on that one. All right, let's go back to the bracket here. Let's see who's up. I got car number 4, Martin Alvarado in the lead position. Chasing him down will be no other than number 13, Greg Hamilton. Let's see how this is going to be as they battle for position. Here we go. Here we go, Martin out in front, Greg on the chase. Martin trying to pull away. Here we go, coming into that back straight. Ooh, holding it together there. Here comes Martin initiating that final zone. Backs it up a little bit, ooh, rides it out. And then Greg trying to make it for lost time. Very nice, trying on both drivers here. Let's have you guys switch positions. Greg, you're taking the lead. Martin will take the chase. Here we go. Already, Greg out in front, Martin chasing him down. Reverse, the positions have been reversed. Here, see what's gonna happen here. Here they go through zone number 2, coming to zone number 3. Ooh, gets in there in the second half at least. Here they go. Go to zone number 4. Oh yeah, applying the pressure side by side. All right. All right, let's see what the judges have to say. Greg Hamilton will secure the win on that one. All righty. All righty, with that being said, next battle is Martin Alvarado versus Greg Hamilton's done. So let's see what happens here. Greg Hamilton takes the win. So up next, we got car number 19, Ron Aporocho in the lead against car number 32, Richard Melendrez. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Ron out in front. Richard chasing him down, going through zone number 2. Here they go in that troublesome zone number 3. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Ron enters it, gets the second little piece of it to go. Richard's right there riding his door, knocking. Gold coming out of that strong. Very nice. Let's have you guys switch positions here. So Richard, you'll be taking the lead. Ron will be taking the chase. All right, here we go. I got Richard out in front this time. Ron's chasing him down. Both of them initiating that no zone very nicely. Here we go. All righty, coming around that back straight, coming into that middle area. Here they go. Initiating. Wow, Richard doing a great job. Ron's right there. Wow. All righty. And that's it. Richard Melendrez will take the win on that one. Very nice ride by Ron, but Richard did a little bit better, so that is what it is. Back to the brackets here. What do we have? I have Jalen Grajo in the lead position against Nam. Here we go. right, Jalen now in front. Nam on the chase. Waste no time to close that gap. Both of them fill up zone number 1. Here they go. Going to zone number 2. Okay, coming into that back straight, building a little bit of speed as they enter zone number 3. Wow. It's a very tricky one as they exit and go to zone number 4. Again, very nice. Oh, wow. Okay, you're gonna switch positions now. Nam, you're taking the lead. Jalen, you're taking the chase. Here they go, here they go. Nam out in front. Jalen chasing him down as they enter that back straight. Wow, applying that pressure side by side as they keep going. Wow, what a run. Alrighty, Jalen will secure the win on that one. Very nice here. Let's continue on. Let's check out the brackets, see where we're at. So we're getting through the top 16. We have one more, it will be top 8. So with that being said, the next 2 drivers will be car number 33, Kaylin Franklin. Chasing him down will be Braxton Strickland, number 16. Alrighty, and they're off. Here we go. Kaylin out in front. Braxton on the chase. Side by side they go as they initiate in that back straight. Coming through zone 1 and 2 pretty nice. Let's see how it's all going to play out as they enter that troublesome zone number 3. It's like same thing. Everyone's missing that. Here they go. Ooh, a little too much sauce there as he kind of almost over rotates and tries to save it. Let's see what the judges say. They're gonna go ahead and reverse, not reverse, they're gonna switch positions here. So Braxton takes the lead, Kaylin will take the chase. Here we go. Here we go. Braxton up in front. Initiates in zone number 2. Here comes that troublesome zone number 3. Let's see if he gets it. Ooh, gets in there, touch and go very nicely. And then there comes Kaylin knocking on his door. Side by side they go. Ooh, these guys put on a show, make it look too easy, guys. Wow, what a run. Let's see what the judges say. Kaylin takes the win on that one, guys. Kaylin will take the win on that one. Alrighty, go back to the brackets here so you guys can kind of see. So we're just plowing through. This is the top 8 now. So we're going to the top 8. It'll be 4 battles, and then we'll have a winner. So with that being said, here we go. Car number 8 is in the lead. Stuart Packus chasing him down. Car number 26, Jelani Robinson. Do you want me to get your theme song? Like John Cena or something? Alrighty.
If top 8 cars need to change their battery, now's the time. Yeah, you can change your battery on the track.
All right, let's just do a battery swap, top 8. Alrighty. Judges, you guys ready? Drivers are ready. Cars are ready. Here we go. Once more time, number 8, Stuart Packus in the lead position. Now top 8, Jelani on the chase. Let's go. Here we go. Stuart apply. Ooh, Jelani applying that pressure right out of the gate as it goes over 1 very nicely. Both of them going through zone number 2. You guys doing what they're supposed to do. Here they go, coming to that troublesome zone number 3. Ooh, gets in a little late, but gets a piece of it to go. Flicks it up, and there's Jelani applying that pressure. Side by side, they both go, making it look easy. All right. So have you guys switch positions here. Jelani, you take the lead. Stuart, take the chase. Alrighty, very nice here. Jelani out in front, Stuart chasing him down. Both of them going through zone number 2 very nicely. Lots of speed, great proximity from both as they come through that back straight. Ooh, Jelani comes in zone number 3, the second half of it. Comes into zone number 4, a little second half of that too. There's Stuart applying that pressure side by side. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see what happens here. Oh, sorry. Stuart takes the win on that one. I thought I had it up on the screen. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought it was up. I didn't know it wasn't on. Stuart takes the win on that one. I'll go ahead and put the bracket back up here. Okay. With that being said, next 2 is up. Number 43, Wayne versus number 34, Jason. Here we go. Brackets are back up. Drivers back up. Here we go. Alrighty, and they're off. Wayne doing a great job on the qualifying line. Jason applying that pressure as they go through zone number 2. Lots of speed, Wayne pulling away a little bit. Jason trying to make up for lost time. Wayne comes into zone number 3 very nicely. Here goes Jason applying that pressure. Woo, filling up zone number 4. There's Jason knocking on his door. Wow, what a run, guys, what a run. Let's have you guys switch positions. Some good driving by both drivers here. Here we go. Here we go. Jason now in front, coming to zone number 1 nicely. Here goes Wayne knocking on his door. Both go through number 2, zone number 2 that is, very nicely. Applying that pressure. Wow, no distance between them as they come out, going that little straight right there. Trading paint as they flick from zone 3 to 4. Jason fills it up, Wayne's right there with him. Wow, applying that pressure. Nice. Here we go, guys. That was a very good battle, guys. All right. Judges are filling out the scorecards.
So while we're loading in, Jason will advance to the next round. It was really left to zone 3. Both leads and chase were quite similar. Wayne unfortunately wasn't able to secure all the 3. Jason was able to keep depth in there. So on these more detailed ones, we will still jump on the mic and make sure we disclose why we made the decision we did.
Alrighty, you guys heard that. That was a tough call. And then like that zone 3 has been troublesome for a lot of people. It's tough. So Jason did a little better. So here we go. Car number 13, you're up. Greg in the lead. Car number 32 on the chase. There you go. Greg in the lead position. Richard on the chase. Side by side, they go through zone number 1. Both of them flick at the same time through zone number 2 very nicely. Ooh, applying a little bit inside there for Richard. Trying to make up. Let's see what happens here as Greg comes into zone number 3, fills it in. All right, both of them coming in. Greg fills up zone number 4. Here comes Richard again, applying that pressure. Very nice driving by both drivers. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Richard, you're gonna take the lead. Greg will take the chase. Here we go, Greg. Here we go. Alrighty. Wow, Richard in the lead. Greg applying that pressure side by side. They're a little short on zone number 2, but let's see what happens when they come out of that back straight into that zone number 3. Ooh, gets a piece of it very nicely. Richard flicks it back into zone number 4. Here comes Greg applying that pressure all the way through the finish line. Oh, holding it on there. Man, he's almost at 90 as he exits. Oh, let's see what the judges have to say about that. All right, Richard will take the win on that one. Greg put up a heck of a fight, but Richard will secure the win on that one, guys. All righty. With that being said, let's look at the brackets here. We're halfway through top 8. Let's see what happens here. Up next, we have Jalen, number 25 in the lead. Number 33, Kaylin on the chase. All right, here we go. Coming out of zone number 2, that back straight, touch and go on that zone number 3. Jalen's initiates into the final zone, and Kaylin's right there applying that pressure very nicely. Let's have you switch positions and see how it's all gonna play out. Right, switching positions up. Kayla now in front, fills up zone number 1. Nice. Right in that rail as they go to zone number 2. Both of them coming out of that zone number 2 strong as they are on that back straight. Kaylin pulls away a little bit. Jalen closes that gap right away as they both come out of zone number 3. A little short. Here they go, coming to zone number 4. Kaylin fills it up, and then there comes Jalen knocking on his door. Very nice driving by both drivers. Let's see what the judges have to say. Looks like Jalen will secure the win on that one. Very nice driving by both drivers here, guys. Let's go back to the brackets and see what's going on here. So now we're in the official top 4 of the lower bracket. So there'll be Stuart versus Jason in the first battle. The second battle will be Richard versus Jalen. And the winners will battle each other. And of course, we'll get a winner. And the winner will end up in the upper bracket, the top 32 bracket. So let's see how this is all going to play out here, guys. Stuart number 8 in the lead, Jason number 34 on the chase. Ready when you are, judges, on the 4th beat. Alrighty, out in front, Stuart goes. Initiation zone number 2. Jason dives right in and closes that gap. Knocking on his door, trading paint almost. Here going that back straight, very little distance between them. Stuart enters zone number 3 a little late. Jason follows suit, applies that pressure. Stuart rotates around, lost an angle. And then Jason's right there knocking on his door. Wow. Stuart putting it down, a really nice lead, and Jason putting a heck of a fight on that chase. Let's have you guys go ahead and switch positions. Jason's in the lead, Stuart's on the chase. Here you guys go. All right into that first zone, fills it up. Both drivers doing a great job with that qualifying line. Jason comes into that zone number 2, real nice, lots of angle and speed. Stuart follows suit. Stuart applies that pressure as they come out of that back straight. Jason goes into zone number 3, tries to fill it up. Here they go to zone number 4. Jason fills it up. Stewart's trying to dive right behind him. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's a heck of a run. Let's see what the judges have to say.
The decision maker of the night is for sure going to be zone 3. So with that being said, Jason was able to secure zone 3 much better. So Jason will advance.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. Jason secured zone 3 better, so he gonna go ahead and take that one. Alrighty, that was an amazing run by Stuart and Jason. Very nice, guys. Let's continue on to the brackets and see where we're at. So up next for the second battle will be Richard Melendrez versus Jalen Grajo. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Alrighty, Richard out in front. Goes into zone number 1 very nicely. Jalen up on the inside. Both of them are synced up as they go through zone number 2. Coming out zone number 3. There's that tough one. A lot of people are missing that as they enter the second half of zone number 3. Richard fills in zone number 4. Here comes Jalen knocking on his door. Alrighty, guys. Very nice. That zone 3 is a tough one. But remember, as a lead driver, you always have to put down a good qualifying line. You have no excuse to not to. So when someone does it better than you, then that really weighs a lot on it. With that being said, Jalen in the lead position now, and I got Richard chasing him down through zone number 1. Both of them coming out of that first X. Quick flick of the wrist on that zone clip, number 2. And they go on that back straight, very little distance between them. Richard's just applying that pressure. Jalen's doing a great job of that qualifying line going through zone 3. Coming in zone 4 a little bit late, but he gets most of that to go. There's Richard knocking on his door. Man, these guys doing a great job here. Let's see what the judges are gonna say.
Some slight contact leads to decision making. Jalen will advance.
All right, there was some contact, so Jalen will take the win on that one. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at this. Alrighty. Up next is Stuart and Richard. Stuart and Richard. What?
There is no third and fourth place battle. We are going straight into the final round of the bottom 32 to secure the last seat in the top
I'm just
bracket.
following the screen.
Oh. All right, guys. With this new system, we want to make sure we test everything that the system has to offer. So Joe was right. We are going to run the third, fourth battle for the bottom bracket. So Stuart and Richard, if you guys could make your way to the track, please. Stuart
Yeah.
and Richard, make your way to the track, please.
Yeah, so with the new system, it's organizing it all the way that they're not letting you have a tie on the lower bracket, which is fine. But if that's the case, the judges can't just say one person gets a point, one person doesn't get a higher ranking. So with that being said, they'll do a battle for third and fourth place to finish up this bracket the way it was set up. So once again, like I said from the beginning, we're gonna be learning a little bit of stuff here. Now that we know what we gotta do, I think everyone's on board now and everyone knows what they gotta do. So with that being said, Stuart in the lead, number 8 car, chasing him down, number 32, Richard. After they're done, we're gonna see Jason and Jalen go at it. Let's do it. Alrighty, Stuart in the lead. Let's rock and roll. Alrighty, Stuart out in front, put on a show, riding that rail as he goes and fills up zone number 1. Here comes Richard applying that pressure. Wow, both drivers doing a great job here. Richard applying that pressure. Side by side, they go to zone number 3. Richard's enters the second half of zone number 3 like everybody. Whoa, side by side they go. You can see some wiggles and wobbles here as they go through zone number 4. Wow, what a battle, guys, what a battle. Alrighty, guys, so let's have you guys switch. Richard, you're gonna take the lead. Stuart, take the chase. Man. And they're off. Here we go. Richard out front. Again, going through, filling up zone number 1. Stuart knock on his door. Side by side they go, trading paint. Coming to zone number 2. Both of them touch and go. Stuart applying that pressure side by side as they come into zone number 3. Ooh, Richard comes in almost on time. A little late still. Blows number 3. Comes in number 4. Nice. Richard right there. Stuart right there. Side by side they go. Hey, they're both happy with their runs because it was a heck of a chase. That being said, judges are filling in the floor. Oh, there it is. Richard will secure the win on that one. You guys put on a show, man. Wow. Wow. Alrighty. Now it's time to see who's gonna bump up in the top 32. With this new system, it's all automated, one and done. So hopefully this is gonna be good. Jason in the lead position to kick it off. Jalen in the chase position, 34 versus 25. Jason in the lead. Let's rock and roll, guys. And they're off. Jason doing a great job at qualifying line. Here comes Jalen knocking on his door. Jason mowing the grass down there as he goes through that nose clip. Both of them coming out of that rear zone. Jason comes in, tries to fill up zone number 3 nicely, flicks it back into zone number 4. Here comes Jalen, trying to apply that pressure. Jalen, wow. Jason with a nice snap transition into zone 4, deep and lots of angle and speed, did a great job. And then Jalen's right there with him, applying that pressure. Both drivers on fire. They're switching it on up here, so Jalen's gonna take the lead now. Let's see what happens here as Jason's gonna apply that same pressure he was just dealt just minutes ago. Side by side they go. Wow, just a couple inches as they go through zone number 1. Zone 2, same thing. They're very close together in terms of proximity. Jason applying that pressure. side by side. Now Jalen's trying to go into zone number 3, comes in a little short. Both of them backs it into the zone number 4. Very nice, Jason's right there applying that pressure. Wow. Wow. Righty. That was a heck of a run.
Jalen has secured himself a
Jalen
spot in the
secures
top
his spot
32.
in the top 32. You know how we do here at SDC. Always the lower bracket bumps up and bumps up. So now Jalen has proven himself to work his way all through the lower bracket to secure himself into, as you see, top 32. And once again, with this automatic system, you see right there in number 30, right in the dead center, you see Jalen's right there, and he's going to go ahead and be up in the top 32. Now this new system, like we said, it does, we're learning about it, but it becomes an automated process. As soon as people get ranked and everything's done, it automatically scores you, records it, generates the bracket, and automatically bumps you up the same way we've been doing all these years. And it's one and done now. So this speeds up the process, but it does require a little bit of more learning from us. So we're trying to get it done. It's very nice. So we're going to go ahead, get the top 32 on there in a few minutes. So we'll give everyone a few minutes to swap the batteries and get going, because some of the guys, like for example, Jalen's been running for like an hour. So he's going to go ahead and need to do a battery swap and whatnot. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Get it going. Alrighty, ice cream truck is back. Alrighty, we're getting top 32 set up right now. We got the bracket. Top 32 is on the screen. We're getting all the cars set up. We're getting a top 32 set up right now. Are we lining up all 32 cars? Judges? Do you want all 32 cars on the track? Oh, they're not even up there. So hold on a second. Hold your horses. Alrighty. At the bracket on the board.
Alrighty, guys. While Jason is setting up those cars over there, for the top 32, just so you guys are aware, it is not first to crash. Top 32 is not first to crash. Thanks again for your patience with the new system as well. We do appreciate that a lot. If there are any issues that like we need to override, we will attempt to catch it right away and let you guys know. But with that being said, guys, top 32 first to crash does not apply. We also ask for you guys to try and be a little bit more quiet while these battles are going on. And also, guys, make sure you guys are clapping when these guys are getting called up and when the battles are going down. Real quick, too, big round of applause for Jason for setting up all the cars. Thanks, Jason. We appreciate you, man. Without Jason setting up the cars, who knows where you guys would be parking right now. Alrighty, guys, also one more thing, top 32. Losers are able to remove the car from the track immediately. If you lose, please remove your car from the track right away. If you win, you will go to the back of the line. All right, there's a line there. Winners go to the back of the line. Losers take their car off the track. All right? Awesome. Oh, also, guys, one more thing. Last call for Ice Cream Man. Last call. It is last call right now. It is last call right now.
Alrighty, looking good. Let's get the top 32 bracket up on the screen. So I think the cars are racked up. The top 32, I made it a little bit bigger so it's more visible, but that many names still hard to see. So top 32 is up. You guys can see now. That was a qualifying score for earlier. You guys can see that top 32 made. So let's see who's up. So I got car number 29 is up. Ooh, car number 29 is your TQ of the day coming in. Let's flash the scoreboard again. 89 points. TQ of the day in the lead position against Michael Dow, number 31. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. So, 29 in the lead, 1 on the chase. Judges, whenever you guys are ready, we can get it going.
Alrighty, guys. Drivers ready? All right.
Alrighty, and they're off. Matthew in the front, Michael on the chase. Matthew putting down that sauce he's been doing all day on that qualifying line, going through 1 and 2 very nicely. Michael applying that pressure. Matthew pulls away just a little bit, comes into zone number 3, fills it in very nicely, initiates smoothly into zone number 4. Michael a little bit on the inside, applies that pressure. Wow. These guys making it look way too easy. Alrighty, guys. Let's have you guys switch. Down the lead, Peterson on the chase. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Down initiates, fills up zone number 1. Matthew applying that pressure, knocking on his door, trading pain. They go through zone 2, hitting on that back straight. Michael tries to pull away Matthew, trying to reel him in, applies that pressure. Oh, and the pressure does give in. Matt, looks like Dow taps the yellow rail there, coming out of zone, the back straight into zone 3. That might have been what did it. Wow, what a battle, what a battle. Man, that was an amazing battle, guys. Right out of the gate, you see why these drivers are in top 32. The level is just straight from cold to hot, like boom, they brought it. So with that being said, let's see what the judges say. Matthew will take the win on that one, guys. Matthew will take the win on that one. Wow. Yeah, you can turn off the car. Yeah, you just can't remove your car. Alrighty. So let's take a look at that top 32 bracket here before I get ahead of myself here. So as you see, Matthew continues.
Matthew, take your card to the back of the line right there.
Oh yeah, take your card to the back. So as you can see on the top 32 bracket here.
What'd you ask? Yeah, you can turn it off if you like. That's fine.
So as you see on the top 32 bracket here, it already popped in Jalen right into the dead smack middle. So he's up at the mix now, and we're gonna see how it's all gonna play out. Typical SDC fashion here as we bump up everybody, and this is a really good example how it's gonna be. Matthew, your TQ, he put out an amazing lead run, was able to defeat Michael Dow and continue on his day, proving he is a strong TQ. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and go back to the next set of drivers. Car 24, Mark Carino in the lead against car number 14, Yogi Hamilton. It's gonna be a battle, guys. Here we go. Top 32. Go coming out of zone 1, coming into zone 2, nice. Here goes Mark. Yogi applying that pressure. Woo! These guys put on a show. Here we go to zone number 4. Comes in and fills it up. Wow, there's Yogi just on his door as they cross the finish line. Again, you guys can see the level of driver here, why they're in top 32. This is definitely a stronger showcasing of skills here. Here we go. We're gonna continue on to the next set here. Yogi's gonna take the lead. Mark's gonna take the lead, chase. Here we go. Yogi out in front. Mark tries to close the gate right away. Yogi is he's gonna go ahead and fill up zone number 1. Comes into zone number 2, nice. Both of them doing a great job on that back straight. Yogi coming out ahead. Ooh, fills in zone number 3, puts on a show as he initiates deep into zone number 4. Wow, then there goes Mark putting that pressure. Wow, what can you say? What can you say? Both of them strong driving, but there's only could be one. Yogi will take the win on that one and will advance. Wow. Wow. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and need the 2 next drivers here. So we got the brackets getting filled up here, as you see. So, all right, up next, what we got. We got Shane Collins, car number 38 in the lead position. Chasing him down, we no other than car number 37, David Wessel, chasing him down. Let's go ahead and see how it's all gonna play out, guys. Alrighty, Shane in the lead, David on the chase.
Hey, David, back your car up a little bit.
Here we go, here we go. Shane in the lead in that green car, comes in zone number 1, nice, here they go. Chucks it in zone number 2, little shallow on the angle, but he gets it. That is pretty much the angle he should be as they go through that back straight. Shane comes in, little shimmy here, trying to get in zone 3, misses it. Let's see what happens here. There's David applying that pressure. Wow. Shane had a little bit of shimmy, yeah, right there. They're gonna switch it on up as David takes the lead and Shane takes the chase. So we have the red car out in front. He's not a cheap, you know what? Alrighty, here we go, guys. Alrighty. Here we go. David out front, Shane applying the pressure. David fills up zone number 1 before the judges very nicely. Does a great job. Nice and easy transition to zone number 2. Here comes Shane trying to close the gap. David pulls away a little bit. Shane closes the gap. Here comes David, fills in zone number 3 nicely. Initiates into zone 4, backs that thing up, fills it up. Oh no! He backs into the wall. Oh no! Oh no! Remember, it's not first to crash. So since they're both mistakes, let's see what the judges say.
One more time.
We don't know. We gotta see what the judges say.
Both drivers had very similar chases and unfortunately just couldn't put together an actual lead. So yeah, they weren't too good. So we're going one more time.
All right. So David had it in the bag, but he ends up tapping at the last few feet and he ends up canceling it out himself. So it ends up being both of them one more time. Not because of similar skill sets, but because of similar mistakes. So let's go ahead and do it one more time. You still giving him $5? Okay. Here we go. Cars are warmed up, tires are warmed up, drivers got the fluids going. Here we go. Shane coming out of zone number 1, very nice. David applying that pressure. Both of them going zone number 2. Here they go on that back straight. Shane tries to pull away. David closes in, applies that pressure. Shane fills up zone number 3. Here they go. That's difficult zone number 4. Stays off that. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Alrighty. All right, we just have the drivers clean it up. Okay, anyways, David in the lead position, Shane the chase. This is a one more time battle. Here we go. David wastes no time at all, getting the angle synced in. Here we go as he goes into zone number 2. Shane's applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Shane's trying to apply that pressure. Here comes David, goes into zone number 3 nicely. Initiates into zone number 4. Finds his place, holds on for dear life. Holds on for dear life. Oh man. It's almost like it's on purpose.
Guys, a decision will be made. I have to click on these tablets one more time because you guys can't finish runs. A decision will be made.
So again,
once and for all.
One more time.
Please.
They're both making mistakes.
Please.
And it is doing it one more time. All right. Well, either way, there's going to be a decision made. So if it's a tie again, whoever registered first will take the win. I don't know what the judge is going to do. Anyway, Shane the lead again. David on the chase again. Here they go. Fill up zone number 1 nicely here. All righty. David applying that pressure. Shane deep in that X. Here they go on that back straight. Alrighty, side by side they initiate out of zone 3. David trimming the hedges there. Oh yeah, nice and smooth there. Alrighty, alrighty. Here we go. They had enough practice laps, so there you go. David is gonna be in the lead now. Shane on the chase. So far so good. Here we go, David out in front again. Shane closes that gap. David initiates. Oh, here they go. It is a wild ride here. Here we go. Both of them coming out of zone 3 nicely, comes into zone 4. David backs that thing up, rides that rail all the way to the finish. Woo! Wow, what a battle, guys. What a battle. Alrighty. That is a heck of a battle, guys. Let's see what the judges say. The judges said no matter what, there's going to be a winner of this. They're going to determine a winner. So even if these guys both are deemed at fault for something, it doesn't matter. They're going to settle it up this round. So let's see what they say.
I need a drum roll button on this.
Wait up. I might have a drum roll. Wait up.
All right, so with that being said, David will advance.
Oh, yeah. David will advance.
David will advance.
David.
Shane, David is advancing. Watch your step while you're picking up your car, Shane.
Alrighty, you guys heard it.
Sorry about that, guys. We'll get back to the normal program here now. We just had a brief moment of the same battle with dang near the same accidents 3 times in a row. So thank you for your guys' patience. Appreciate it. Just give us a moment while we let Shane, the victorious loser, make his way back upstairs.
All right.
Hey, Shane, what's up, man? How you doing?
Well, once again, David wins that one. Alrighty, with that being said, come on, back to the regular programming, guys. Get together. Here we go. So let's look at the brackets again here. This is top 32. We're into the 1, 2, 3, fourth battle. This is between Miko and Austin. Car number 5, Miko Yang. Car number 20, Austin Gregorio. Here we go.
Yeah, real quick before we get started too, guys, one big round of applause for both of them. These are both 2 SDC champions here. Woo! They're going to be battling out in the top 32.
Royalty in the house. We have
2
royalty.
SDC champions. So what everyone's working for, these guys have already done once before, so let's go ahead and get started.
That's true. We have a lot of heavy hitters today, man. These guys are both SDC champions. So with that being said, they're not going to disappoint. Here we go. Miko out front in the lead position. Austin chasing him down. Waste no time, straight into zone number 1. Trying to pull away. Austin trying to close that gap. Miko does a great job that qualifying line as he comes into zone number 2. Enters into that back straight. Fills up zone number 3. Here comes Austin applying that pressure as they enter into zone number 4. Miko does a great job. Both drivers just making it look way too easy here. Let's see what happens here as they switch positions. Alrighty, Austin's gonna take the lead now. Here we go. Miko applying that pressure. Here we go, here we go. Austin fills up zone number 1, puts on a show before the judges, flicks into zone number 2, a little bit on the outside of zone number 2. Here comes Miko knocking on his door as they both go through that back straight. Here's that trouble zone. Let's see what happens. Looks like Austin misses it, gets a piece of it to go as he enters zone number 3. Now let's see what zone 4, same thing, a little late on the entry and then a semi-over rotation. Let's see what the judges are going to say about that one. It's a quick, easy call. You know, has some mistakes from Austin's run. So Miko will secure a win on that one. Great driving by both drivers here. We're going to move on to the top 32 bracket and see what's going on here. So up next in the 5th battle, we're going to get Parsa in the number 57 car in the lead. Chasing him down, we know other than car number 36, Chris Silva. With that being said, I'll let the judges bring you guys in on the 4th beat. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get it back together. Here we go. Carfin Center, Parson in the lead. Car number 36, Chris in the chase. Here we go. On the fourth beat, that is. Parson in that E46 initiates right away out of the gate. Chris on that chaser following suit. Here they both go through zone number 1. Quick flick of the wrist through zone number 2. Parson doing a great job at that qualifying line as they go through that back straight. Here comes that troublesome zone number 3. Parson fills it all the way up. Very nice. Initiates. Chris dives in a little bit on that straightens out. He tries to hold it together. Wow. The crowd was loving it. Okay, it's time to switch. Chris in the lead, Parson on the chase. Here we go. Alrighty. Chris initiates into zone 2, Parson applying that pressure. Both guys are dialed as they enter that back straight. Let's see what Chris does at zone number 3. Comes in pretty strong, gets it most of it. Here we go as they come into zone number 4. Woo! Nice and deep. Parson right there. Man, oh man, but you know what it is. There was a mistake. From where I'm standing, let's just see what the judges say. Let's see what they say. Here we go. Yep, there it is. Parson to secure that win. You guys saw Chris did have a mishap coming out of zone 3 on his chase, and I think that was it. Yes, you guys can turn off your car. Make sure you guys put it where it belongs before you guys do that. But yes, Parson secure a win on that one. Chris put up a good fight, but not good enough. Going on to the next set of battles here. We have Mike Holes in the number 44 car, and chasing him down will be Emerson Lee, number 15 car. It's about that time, guys. All right. Wait up. You guys gotta change the score. Wait up. You guys gotta go to the next screen. Start the next battle. There you go. Okay, let's do it. Sorry about that. Still getting the kinks out here. Here we go. Side pass is so fresh. 44 in the lead, 15 on the chase. Alrighty, Mike Holes wastes no time. Takes off right out of the gate. Emerson trying to make up for lost time. Close that gap. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Comes into that back straight. Knocking on his door. Mike trying to pull away. Emerson knocking. Ooh, a little bumping and grinding there in that yellow rail everyone's been hitting. Here they go. Trading paint coming into zone 3 to zone 4. Mike trying to pull away. Emerson following suit. Very nice driving by both drivers here. Ooh. Alrighty. They're gonna switch positions. Emerson's gonna take the lead. Let's go on the 4th beam. Here we go. Here we go. Emerson out in front. Nice and easy as he goes through zone number 1. Flicks into zone 2. Lots of speed. Lots of deep angle. Mike Holes a little bit on the inside. Close that gap. Emerson tries to pull away. Oh no. And that yellow rail, man. A lot of paint. We're gonna have to put a new coat of yellow paint on there at the end of the day. See what's gonna happen here. Lots of paint on that yellow rail. Looks like mistakes were made from both drivers, but Emerson made a bigger mistake, so Mike Holes gonna go and secure the win on that one. Mike Holes will advance. Emerson put up a heck of a fight, but not today. Here we go, guys. Moving on, let's see what the top 32 bracket's gonna bring. Next two up, it's gonna be Alfredo Chan III in car number 41 in the lead. Car number 28, Benny will be chasing him down, number 50 actually. Car number 50, car 41 in the lead, 50 on the chase. I need you guys to change the screen to the next battle. Thank you very much. All right. A couple of walkers here. A couple of people straggling around. All right, looks like we're just about good to go. Let's go ahead and get it going, guys. Alrighty, Alfredo Champ the third up in the front, goes through zone number 1. Nice. Here comes Benny applying that pressure. Side by side, they go deep into that back straight. Alfredo tries to pull away. Benny right there applying that pressure. Alfredo gets that zone number 3, transitions to zone number 4, backs that thing up into that rail. There comes Benny knocking on his door. Just a nice clean run. These guys are making it look too easy. Here they're trading positions here. Benny will take the lead, Alfredo takes a chase. So Alfredo's gonna dish out that same proximity pressure that he was dealt earlier. Let's see what happens here as they go on the 4th beat. Right, here we go. Benny out front, lots of angle, great angle here as he comes through zone number 1 and zone 2. Does a great job that qualifying line, does exactly what he's supposed to do. Here comes Alfredo closing the gap and applying that pressure, following him wherever he goes. So both drivers doing what they're supposed to do. Woo, Benny backs that thing up deep as he enters zone number 4. Makes it look easy. Wow. Wow, it's gonna be a tough call, man. That was a nice run by both drivers. No one really made much mistakes, but here it is. Score is in. Alfredo takes the win on that one, did it better. Benny put up a heck of a fight, but it wasn't good enough. So, Alfredo will advance. Benny, put it down. Let's see what's gonna happen here, top 32. Up next, we got Chris Steele, number 30, versus car number 35, Juan Medina. Have the bracket on the screen so you guys can follow along as the next round starts forming, as you see. Once again, we're using this RC Drift IO. Josh has been putting in OT, lots of overtime here to get it set up for you guys. Not only us, all the regions across the US are using RC Drift IO now so that the scoring, the qualifying, and the brackets are automatically done in one step, one website. Instead of before, we're using paper and pen and Google Sheets and Challenge and then screenshots. So now it's all streamlined. And then we got these nice little avatars. So once you start plugging in these photos, it's gonna be really good. Anyways, with that being said, I'll hand it back to the judges and they're sending you guys in when they're ready for you. Here we go, Chris Steele out in front, Juan on the chase. Chris initiates into zone 1, comes into zone 2, nice, tries to pull away. Here comes Juan applying that pressure. Side by side they go, coming into that 3rd zone. Ooh, Chris gets close to that rail, makes it look easy as he enters zone 3. Comes in zone 4 just a little late, but he gets all of it to go. And then Juan's just trying to follow where he's supposed to do, doing all that he's supposed to do. Good driver, both drivers here. Let's have you switch. Alrighty, here we go. Juan right out of the gate, boom, straight in the angle. Comes into zone 1, nice. Flicks into zone number 2, makes it look too easy here. Here's Chris applying that pressure. Ooh, knocking. Only a couple inches apart as they come through the back straight. Juan fills up the back, that zone 3, that troubles him zone very nice. He gets into zone 4, pulls a little bit away from Chris, wow. Oh man, it's gonna be a good one. Let's see what the judges say. Judges are gonna give it to Juan. Juan will proceed and advance. Chris still put up a heck of a fight, but not enough for today. So with that being said, we're gonna move on. Let's continue on and see what's next on the agenda here. Up next, I got car number 22 in the lead. And I got Mr. Jalen, car number 25, who worked his way all through the bottom bracket. Anyone finishing 32 and below, he had to basically beat them all down to get himself into the top 32. What a feat that must be. So with that being said, let's go ahead and send it, guys. Jason in the lead, Jalen on the chase, 22 versus 25, sending on the 4th beat. Hand the mic back over to the judges. You guys signal them in. Here we go.
Hey Jalen, you're gonna have to back up a little bit more. Right there is perfect, good.
All right. All right, Jason out in the lead position. Dives right into that angle. Comes in a little short on that first zone, comes in late, but gets a piece of it to go. Comes in zone number 2 very nice. And here comes Jalen applying that pressure. Tries to reel him in. Jason tries to pull away in that back straight. Jason sinks up, fills up zone number 3 nicely, chucks it in. Backs that in Jason style as he comes through that zone number 4. Jalen just knocking on his door. You've seen him do it all through the bottom bracket. Jalen's just putting up a really nice run, chase, doing what he has to do. So let's have him switch positions, see what's gonna happen here. Jalen, you're gonna take the lead now. Jason will take the chase. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Jalen has been undefeated through the lower bracket. So let's see how it's gonna play. He initiates straight into the angle right out of the gate. There comes Fordyce applying that pressure. Both of them going through zone number 2 very nicely here. Some calculations as Jason starts knocking on his door, coming through that back straight. Jalen fills up zone number 3 as they initiate zone number 4. Wow, very nice driving by both drivers, man. Jeez. See, it's gonna get harder and harder as these drivers are not making these mistakes, but here it is. Where is it at? Jason will proceed and take the win on that one. Did it better. Very nice driving by Jalen, being able to go through all the bottom bracket undefeated until now. Very nice driving by Jalen. And we're gonna continue and check out the brackets here. Top 32. Here we go. We're actually halfway through top 32 round 1. Basically the first 16 battles halfway through. Then once this is done, we'll go to top 16. 8 battles, then it'll be top 8, and so on and so on. With that being said, wait till the judges gonna change the screen to the next bracket, the next set. And it's gonna be car number 9, Jeremy in the lead. Chasing him down will be Tex, number 31. Here we go, Jeremy out in front, Tex on the chase. Jeremy fills up zone number 1 nicely. Alrighty. It is not first to crash, so you guys gotta finish your run and see what the judges say. Here we go. That's how we switch positions here. Tex in the lead, Jeremy on the chase. Here we go. Alrighty, very nice. Tex on the lead. Here comes Jeremy applying that pressure. Side by side, they go through that zone. They made it out alive. Very nice. Here they go coming out of zone number 3. Tex fills it up very nicely. Here comes Jeremy knocking on his door. Tex backs that thing up, misses zone number 4. There's Jeremy applying that pressure, following him wherever he goes. We gotta see what the judges say, but we did see some big mistake on that first run. So we're gonna have to see what the judges say. Judges are deliberating. Scores are getting reported. So we have the replay up. So we're watching the overview replay of the last run. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So this is now Tex in the lead position and Jeremy chasing him down. I think judges are going through the footage and they're deliberating. We're just watching the replay as they're deliberating. This is the first one. This is when they had that pass and lots of stuff happening. Looks like that one's gonna have to be figure out who caused what happened. There's a lot going on that one. That's probably gonna be the thing to figure out. So that was Jeremy in the lead, Tex on the chase. So now this is where they switch positions again. Tex now is in the lead and Jeremy's now on the chase. So we're watching the replay here as the judges are deliberating. I think they're reviewing their footage and whatnot. We're just watching the replay from overhead that we had saved, so we'll see how it looks. Here we go, replay again. So this is where they come out of zone 1, come into zone 2. This is where all the stuff happens right here, see? Lots of stuff happens. So trying to figure out, at least when I'm watching this, what's happening with where did Jeremy or where did Tex go? So we gotta see what the judges can come up with on this one. This is not first to crash. Because of that, they do need to figure out what happened and who's going to be at fault. All right, let's switch it back up to the regular camera here.
All right, so what we were reviewing, there was a weird little hiccup where Jeremy was going through 2 and Tex was quite offline, which caused that issue. Nothing was influenced by Jeremy. Tex also had some contact on his lead coming out of the gate, parallel to that white line there. So with that being said, Jeremy will advance to the next round.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. So Jeremy will secure the win on that one. Very nice driving by both drivers here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the top 32 bracket here as this happens. So we're making our way through a little bit past half of the first round of battles here in top 32. Now we're gonna move on to the next 2 up on the track here. Car number 18, Jason Regasa in the lead. Chasing him down, car number 3, Mark Marquez. Alrighty, guys. Get it rolling. Alrighty, here we go. Jason out in front, Mark on the chase. Okay, they both go coming out of zone number 2. Very nice. They come in zone number 3. Let's see what happens here in that trouble zone. Oh, wow. Here they go. Jason filling up zone number 4. Here goes Mark trying to apply that pressure. Let's see what's going to happen here when they switch places. Alrighty. So Mark, you're going to take the lead now. Jason's going to take the chase. Here we go. Alrighty, Mark out in front. Jason on the chase now. Go through zone number 1 nicely. Come through zone number 2. A little bit short on the zone number 2 there. As they come out, let's see what happens in that third zone. Ooh, comes in a little late. Gets it to go. Let's see what happens here in the final zone. Wow, very nice. Alrighty, looks like the results are in. Mark Marquez will secure a win on that one. Very nice, guys. Alrighty, let's go and look at that bracket here. Mark will secure the win and advance to the top 16. That'll be it for Jason. We're gonna continue on here. Robert Klinker, number 56, is in the lead position here, and chasing him down to 55, Brandon Strickland. All right, let's get it going. Alrighty, here we go. Robert out in front. Fill up zone number 1. Brandon applying that pressure as they go through zone 1 and zone 2. Hitting on that back straight to see what happens into that troublesome zone. And the yellow rail is also hard. And then the zone number 3. Looks like comes in a little bit late on zone 3. Coming in zone 4. Backs it all the way into zone 4. Brandon right there knocking on his door. Both drivers making it look way too easy here. Let's see what happens as they switch positions. Already Brandon in the lead, Robert on the chase. Here we go. Alrighty, Brandon fills up zone number 1 nicely. Comes in zone number 2. Robert trying to hold on. Whoa, these guys almost trading places here as they go in and out on zone number 2. Here they go. Brandon's a little touch and go into zone 3, misses it, and then gathers his bearings here. Here comes Robert applying that pressure. Whoa, there was a lot that transpired there in that second run. So I don't know what the judges are going to say. Let's see what they're going to say here. This is interesting. All those results are in, and Robert Klinker will secure a win on that one, guys. Very nice. Robert will secure a win on that one. Here we go, guys. So we'll move on to the bracket here, and let's see what is up. Up next, we have Alex Kinsbury and Billy Ho, 52 versus 53. Woo, here we go. Alrighty, judges on the 4th beat. They'll signal you in on the 4th beat. And it's about that time. Alex in the lead. Billy Ho on the chase. And they're off. Alex out in front. This chase in zone 2. Ooh, nice and deep there. There's Billy applying that pressure. Both of them coming out of that zone, that back straight, coming out yellow, troublesome rail, stays off the rail, fills up zone number 3. Nice. Here goes Alex, chucks it into zone number 4, fills it all the way up. There's Billy applying that pressure, following suit, just a few inches behind. Both drivers exhibiting strong driving capabilities here. Let's have you guys switch positions to see how this is all going to pan out. Billy in the lead, Alex on the trace. Let's get it going. Billy comes right into zone number 1 and fills it all the way up. There's Alex knocking on his door. They go through zone number 2 like it's easy. Ooh, goes in nice as they enter that little straight in the back. There they go, coming to zone 3. A little short on the entry there, gets a little chunk of it to go. Billy holds on, backs that thing into zone number 4, fills it up. There's Alex applying that pressure all the way through, following him wherever he goes. Very nice, guys, very nice. Let's see what the judges say, and results are in. Alex takes the win on that one. Billy, that is it for you. Alex secures the win and advances. Very nice driving by both drivers here. Let's take a look at the actual scoreboard, or the brackets here. Looks like we just got 3 more battles left. We're gonna finish the top 32. Up next, we have Fernando Cabrera, number 10 versus number 21, Ian Suda. Here we go. Alrighty. Drivers they'll be signaling you in on the 4th beat tone. Alright, here we go. We're gonna see no time at all. Fernando dives right into zone number 1, flicks into zone number 2. Ian's following him wherever he goes. Very nicely here. Both drivers coming through that zone, very nice. Coming into that yellow zone, staying off the wall. Fernando misses zone number 3, comes into zone number 4. Barely hangs on with that. There's Ian just knocking on his door, trying to keep up. Very nice there, trying to apply that pressure. Let's have both you guys switch positions here. Ian's gonna go and take the lead. Fernando will take the chase now. Let's see what happens when they change places. Pressures are reversed. Positions are reversed. Here we go. Already wasting no time at all. Ian dives right into it. Chucks into zone number 1, fills it up right in that rail as he enters zone number 2 very nicely. Fernando tries to apply that pressure. A little bit on the inside there to make up for lost time. Ian tries to pull away, stays off the yellow wall, gets the second half of zone 3. Can he go to zone 4? Nice. Ooh, straight. Gets a little straight, but he pulls it back together. Woo, what a wild ride that was. Man, lots of stuff happening. Some strong driving. Hey, a nice recovery on that because I didn't know what was going to happen there. He's able to hold it back together. I mean, you know, it isn't first to crash, so everything's going to be ridiculed. So, let's see what the judges have to say. Oh, scores are in. Ian will take the win on that one, securing him a spot in the top 16. And that'll be it for Fernando. Very nice driving by both drivers here. We're gonna go back into top 32. 2 more battles to go. We'll go to top 16. Up next, number 7, John Sun is up in the lead. Car number 47, Sam Angelo. Here we go, here we go. Righty. Oh, trading places. Trading places. All right, you guys, on the 4th beat, here we go. 2 more battles left from top 32. All right, here we go. John gets right into it. Comes in a little bit late on zone number 1. Sam's knocking on his door. Both of them go through zone 2 pretty nice. Here comes that back troublesome straight that enters in that yellow rail. A lot of trouble from people today. Woo, holds it together. Sam matches back up. Here we go to zone number 4. Woo, backs it up again. John put on a show. Here comes Sam knocking on his door. Wow. Very nice driving both drivers here. Let's have you switch it up. Now Sam's gonna go ahead and take the lead and get dealt that same proximity. Let's see what happens. S15 in the lead, 890 on the chase. Both of them coming out super nice. Here they go, coming out zone 1. Sam goes into zone 2. Looks like John's moved on the outside there. Let's see what happens as they come around that back straight into that yellow rail, stays off of it. Sam gets in zone 3, nice. Here comes John applying that pressure. Sam comes in as zone number 4, nice, and there's John applying that pressure again. Both drivers on point. Let's see what the judges are gonna say. Here they go. Looks like results are in. Sam takes the win on that one. That'll be it for John. Sam Angelo, car number 47, advances in the top 16. We're gonna continue on and see where it's at here. One more battle now. Let's see who's up. Judge is gonna rack up the next two drivers. And it's up car number 23, Jonathan Bella in the lead position. Car number 27, Michael Wynn in the chase. It's about that time. Last battle for top 32, then we'll start in the top 16. We're on a good time zone here. Very good time. Doing a great job here, guys. Let's go ahead and do it. Here we go. And they're off. I got Jonathan out in front, that DC10. Michael chasing him down, that GRK5R. Here they go. Chucks it into that back corner. Go around that back straight. Coming into zone number 3. Here comes Jonathan. Gets into that zone 3 in the second half. There they go back into zone number 4. Jonathan fills up zone number 4. There's Michael applying that pressure. Side by side they go, riding it out, making it look easy. They're gonna switch it on up now. Now Michael's gonna take the lead. Now it's time for John to apply that same pressure he was dealt. Let's single them in on the 4th beat, judges. Here we go. Alrighty, and they're off. Michael doing a great job that qualifying line. Chucks in zone 1 and zone 2. Comes in a little short on zone 2. Let's see what happens as they hold it together through that back straight and enters the yellow rail into that 3rd zone. Michael comes in a little late, a little shallow. Gets a piece of it to go. Comes into zone 4, nice. There's John applying that pressure. Wow. Alrighty. Let's see what the judges say. Let's see. Oh, results are in. Jonathan Belda secures a win and secures a spot in the top 16. That'll be it for Michael, but it was a heck of a battle. That being said, let's go back into the brackets and see what's happening. Top 16 is up.
Alrighty, guys, we do ask for top 16 to go and turn on those cars. Jonathan, you can leave yours off for a minute or so if you'd like. Since you just went, if you want to leave your car off for a few, you can. But for the battles ahead of Jonathan, please turn those cars back on. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna
no battery change until top 8. No battery change until top 8.
So we're doing a little shuffling around and getting it ready. I'll flash the brackets because I know you guys need to see it. So the brackets are set up now. Now this
correction. Battery changes are allowed until top 8. Battery changes are allowed until top 8.
Get it together, man. Get it together. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Let me enlarge this so you guys can see it better. So we have an enlarged top. Wait, this is the wrong bracket. No, just kidding. What am I doing? Top 32. Top 32 back up. You guys need to advance to the next 2 sets, but we're going to top 16 now. We're now in top 16. That means 8 more battles and we'll be in the top 8. 4 more battles, we'll be in the top 4. And then just 2 battles and we'll be, it's a wrap. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Brackets are getting set up. Right. It's a wonderful time. Show some commercials. All right. We're getting all the cars ready to go. Judges getting ready to go. We're gonna get top 16 set up right now. All right. Hey, judges, whenever you're ready, let me know. I'll kill the commercials. I just got the commercials ready, killing time. Oh, you're good? Okay, let me kill the commercials. Hold on. And we're back. Judges are ready. Top 16 is set. So let's go ahead and blast the top 32 bracket. So you see the top 16 is set right there. And we're gonna continue on moving. With that being said, it is time to see the two new drivers. Car number 29, TQ of the day, Matthew Peters in the lead. Chasing him down, number 14, Yogi Hamilton. And it's about that time. Judges on the fourth tone will signal you in. It's about that time. Matthew in the lead, Yogi on the chase. Here we go, very nice driving coming into that troublesome zone. Woo, back that thing up. Matthew, great job coming to zone 3. Here they go, shifting gears into zone number 4. Yogi applying that pressure. Woo, what a run, what a run. A quick announcement, there's a DoorDash delivery outside. Alan's letting me know. Whoever ordered DoorDash, go get your stuff. With that being said, we're gonna switch positions here. Yogi in the lead, Matthew on the chase, DoorDash outside. Let's send it on the fourth tone. Here we go. Okay, we switch places. Yogi out in front now. Here comes Matthew. Yogi doing a great job on that qualifying line. So is Matthew trying to follow him wherever he goes. Here they go, coming that yellow rail. How's it all playing out? Nice, coming in zone 3, filling it up. Matthew trying to apply that pressure. Yogi is on it. Matthew is on his door. Woo, door to door. Wow, whoa. Putting on a show. Wow, everyone's excited. Let's see what the judges are gonna say. That is some driving. Yogi Hamilton secures a win on that one. Wow, what a battle. Matthew put it down with the TQ of the day, but Yogi did it better, man. Wow, what a run. So we're gonna show the top 32 bracket here. You see, first battle is done. Yogi advances, 7 battles left. Up next, we have car number 37, Mr. David Wessel in the lead. Chasing him down will be car number 5, Miko Yang. With that being said, hand the beeps back to the judges. Here we go. Here we go, David going to zone number 1. Miko applying that pressure. David initiation in zone 2, not back straight. Here comes Miko applying that pressure again. David comes in late into zone number 3. Switches it back up, comes in, straightens out a little bit, goes to zone 4. Miko's just there following wherever he goes. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Miko's in the lead, they're switching positions now. David's gonna chase him down, here we go. Here we go. Miko doing a great job with that qualifying line. It was David knocking on his door, trying to close that gap. Miko trying to pull away. Here they go, coming in at zone 3. Miko fills it up very nicely as he should. Here comes David switching gears, trying to apply that pressure. Both of them coming to zone number 4 very nicely. Wow. What a battle, what a battle. Let's see what the judges have to say. Looks like it's been decided. Miko Yang takes the win on that one. Great driving by both drivers. Miko did do better. You saw David had a couple of mishaps, straightened out a little bit and stuff like that. So Miko will secure a win on that one. We're looking at the brackets right now, following along. Here we go. Parsa in the lead, number 57. Number 44, Mike holds on the chase. Woo, it's gonna be a good battle, guys. Let's see what happens here. And they're off. Parsa out in front. Holes on the chase. Here they go, here they go. Parsa initiates, comes out of zone 1. Nice. Goes into zone number 2. Here comes Mike, wasting no time, closing that gap, applying that pressure as they approach zone number 3. Parsa gets deep into that zone. Trading paint off the rail here. Flicks it in deep. Mike starts rubbing on his body, body to body. Whoa, all kinds of stuff happening. Alrighty, that was a good run. Let's have you guys switch positions here. Remember, it's not first to crash, so overall, the judge is going to make a ruling. With that being said, Mike holds you in the lead. Parsa on the chase. Let's go. Mike comes into zone 1, a little bit late, but gets most of it. Here they go, come in zone 2 very nicely here. Parsa applying that pressure. Side by side, they go into that back straight. Mike does a great job at qualifying line, comes out of zone 3, enters zone 4. Let's see what happens here. Parsa applying that pressure. Hey, both drivers on point. But there was some mishaps on that first run. So, with that being said, you guys already know Parsa will secure a win on that one. There's a lot of stuff going on with Mike on that first run. Parsa secures himself another spot into the spot in the top 16. With that being said, you guys can kind of see, follow along. We're almost halfway through top 16, guys. One more battle will be halfway through. Next two drivers are up. Car number 41, Alfredo Chan III in the lead position. Car number 35, Juan Medina on the chase. Here we go. Alfredo on the front, riding that rail around zone 1. Here goes Juan applying that pressure for a little bit in the inside zone number 2. Let's see what happens as they approach that yellow rail. Very nice. Comes in a little late in zone number 3. Juan's trying to apply that pressure. Alfredo backs it in and fills up number 4 very nicely. And then Juan's right there knocking on his door. Alrighty. Gotta switch positions here. Juan's gonna take the lead, Alfredo will take the chase. Juan out in front, Alfredo on the chase. Here they go. Juan wastes no time, gets in this angle. Alfredo knocked down his door very nicely. Ooh, bumper to bumper there. They initiate out of zone 1 and 2. Alfredo applies that pressure. Juan trying to keep it cool. Let's see as he goes through zone number 3. Comes in nice. Here's Alfredo applying that pressure again. Can Juan hold it together? Very nice. He does. Wall right all the way to the end. Alfredo knocking on his door. Wow, what a nice battle, guys. Let's see what the judges say. Alrighty, you guys heard it. Alfredo Chan III takes the win on that one and secures himself into a top 16 position. Juan will retire for the day. Let's go into the brackets here and see what's going on. Up next, I got Jason Fordyce versus Jeremy Correa. Number 22 versus number 9. Alrighty. Here we go, here we go. Looks like we're just about ready. Yeah, get the next set up, judges. Here we go. Jason up in front. Jeremy chasing him down. Very nice as they go through that back straight. Here's that troublesome rail. With these drivers on point. A little late on the entry of zone 3. Jeremy's right there applying that pressure. Here they go, filling up zone 4. Nice. Here's Jeremy. Very nice. Both drivers keeping them together, looking easy. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Jeremy in the lead now. Fordyce on the chase. Let's see what happens here. Jeremy fills up zone number 1 very nicely here as he initiates zone 2. Gets most of that. Here goes Jason applying that pressure as they go through that back straight. Jeremy comes out strong, coming out yellow rail. Almost a little touch and go off the rail there. Very nice as he fills up zone 3. Backs that thing up, and it looks like these guys are almost trading paint. Woo! Wow. See what the judges say. Coming into that zone 4 was a freaking amazing display of skill there. Let's see what the judges say. There's a lot going on. All right, we're gonna throw replay back up right now. This is a replay. We're watching the replay. Judges are going to review some footage here. We're just watching the replay between these two guys. Let me get rid of their photo here. Here you go. All right, we're back. Let's kill the replay. Let's go back to the judges here. All right, judges.
All right, so the decision was based off of Jeremy's transition on the white line right before zone 4. He became unchaseable in that moment, so the contact was influenced by Jeremy, not by Jason. So with that being said, Jason will advance to the next round.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. There was contact, and they're deeming Jeremy at fault. So Jason's gonna secure a place in the top 16. Jeremy put up a really good fight, but Jason's gonna secure a spot. We're gonna continue on here. Take a look at the brackets here, see what's going on. So we're now in the next set of battles here. So where are we at here? Mark Marquez, number 3 in the lead. Robert Klinker, number 56 in the chase. Let's get it going, guys.
Alrighty, guys, we got Mark in the lead, Robert on the chase. You guys are going in on the fourth beat. Drivers ready?
Alrighty, and they're off. Here we go, here we go. Mark Marquez out in the front. Robert chasing him down. Mark initiates into zone 2 very nicely. Robert's wasting no time to close the gap. Here comes Mark coming off that yellow rail. A little short of zone 3, misses it. Here we go to zone 4. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Fills it up all the way. There's Robert applying that pressure. Very nicely, guys, very nice. Remember, as the lead car, you have to stay on the qualifying line no matter what. Let's see what the judges have to say. Switching positions here. Robert will take the lead. Mark will take the chase. Gonna go on the fourth beat. Here we go. They go coming out of zone 2 very nicely. Robert out in front. Mark trying to apply that pressure. They go into that last zone. Fills it all the way nice. Mark a little bit on the inside. Whoa! Wow. Let's see what the judges have to say. That's a good run. And it has been decided. Robert Klinker will secure a win on that one. Mark Marquez will retire for the day. We're going to go back to the brackets and see what's going on here. We have one more battle, or 2 more battles to finish top 16. Then we're going to be straight in the top 8, guys. Straight in the top 8. Up next, number 52 in the lead, Alex Kinsbury in the chase. Car number 21, Ian Sutter. Here we go. Here we go. Alex out in front, wastes no time right out of the gate, gets in the angle, tries to pull away into zone 1. Ian closes the gap. They both come in through zone number 2, almost like they just pass and go. Let's see what happens as they enter that 3rd zone. Alex comes in a little late. That's a very difficult zone. And then there comes Ian applying that pressure. Side by side they go, coming out of zone 4 with a photo finish, guys. Let's see what's gonna transpire here as they switch positions. Ian will now take the lead, and Alex will take the chase. Here we go, let's go. All right, here we go. Ian wastes no time. Ooh, rides that rail, maxes that angle out. He comes through zone 1 and zone 2 very nicely. Very smooth as he goes through that back straight. Tries to pull away here, the boost kicking on, and here comes Alex applying that pressure. Ian tries to get away as they fill up deep into zone number 4. Wow, what a show, guys. What a show. That's a very good battle. Judges are deliberating. Let's see what they're going to say. That was a heck of a battle, guys. Judges are deliberating. Verdict is in. Alex Kinsbury will secure himself a win on that one. What a battle, guys. They both put it down. You guys saw it, dude. Wow. Alrighty, we're gonna go back to the brackets and see what's going on. So right now we're doing one last battle to conclude top 16. And that's gonna be Sam Angelo in the lead position. 47 car. Chasing him down will be none other than car number 23, Jonathan Belda. Sam Angelo versus Jonathan Belda, finishing up top 16. One last battle. Winner will proceed in the top 8. Loser will retire for the day. Here we go, guys. Wasting no time at all. Sam dives right into it and it gets in the angle. And then Jonathan applies that pressure. Side by side, they both go. Coming into that second zone, nice. Sam tries to pull away, a little wiggle there as he goes to that back straight. Let's see how it's going to happen. Enters zone number 3 late, comes in, shifts gears into zone number 4, comes in just on time as he gets it to go. And then the whole time, Jonathan's right there knocking on his door, applying that pressure. They're going to go ahead and switch positions now to see what's going to happen here. Now this time around, Jonathan's going to go ahead and take the lead in that DC10, and then Sam will be chasing him down. And they're off. Jonathan fills up zone number 1, nice. Transitions into zone number 2. Sam's on his door knocking as they line themselves synced up. Here they both go to that back straight. Coming out strong in that zone 3. Comes in a little late. This is a very difficult zone for everybody here as they come in. Their Belda comes in, fills up zone number 4 nicely. And here's Sam knocking his door, filling it all the way up, making it look too easy, guys. Woo. What a battle, guys. What a battle. Judges are deliberating right now. Let's see if they have a decision. Looks like results are in. Jonathan Belda will secure himself into the top 8. And Sal will be done for the day. Very nice driving by both drivers. We're going straight into top 8, guys. Let's go ahead and check out what's going on here. We have 4 more battles. This is where battery swaps are no longer available after this. Right, Manny? So this is your final battery swap.
Yeah, Joe, you're right. You're right.
Of course I'm right.
I was wrong.
Always right. Always right. Yes. Yes, so do your battery swap, do what you gotta do on the track. No cars off the track. You can turn your car off, then you can turn it on when you need to proceed, but it does need to stay off. We're doing it. Here we go. Top 8 coming in. Getting the cars ready. Getting ready to top 8.
Joe, we also do the parade lap in top 8.
All right.
It's a parade lap.
Parade lap, let's do it. Out of almost 60 people, 50, almost like about 50 of them are gone. There's only 8 standing. We'll do a little parade lap, go straight into it. Come on, guys. All right. Parade lap has been conducted. Top 8 is up. Let me show you guys the bracket. We're in top 8. Top 8, guys, top 8. So, you guys see the brackets. We got 4 battles left, and then it'll be top 4. So Yogi versus Miko, Parsons versus Alfredo, Jason versus Robert, Alex versus Jonathan. 4 battles. What? What happened to the score? Alrighty. Top 8 in effect here. Yogi in the lead, Miko on the chase. Here we go. Yogi doing a great job that qualifying line. Initiates into zone 1, comes into zone 2. Nice. Here goes Miko applying that pressure. Can he close the gap? Yes, he does as they approach that yellow rail. Woo, getting close there. Here they go, coming out of zone 3 to zone 4. Fills it up. Nice, all the way to the end. Oh, wow, what a run, what a run. All right, switch places. Miko out in front. Yogi on the chase. Miko riding that rail. Lots of speed, great angles. He goes to zone 1 and zone 2. Little separation as they enter that back straight. And they go, woo, holding on for dear life, both of them as they go into zone 3. Chucks it deep into zone 4. Fills it up. Yogi's a little bit behind. Okay, let's see what happens here. All right. Judges are deliberating. All right, we're going to replay. Sweet, okay. Here we go. We're watching the replay. Well, this is Yogi and Miko, as you see there on the name. All right. Show that replay again. Here we go. Judges are deliberating. We're just reviewing. We're watching the replay as the judges are deliberating. They're going through footage. They're dissecting, figuring, confirming. As soon as we get a verdict from them, they'll grab the mic and shut me up, and we'll see what's going on.
Alrighty, guys, we were reviewing both runs, and the main reason is because both drivers had some similarities in certain areas. But again, the most important thing as a lead car is to secure all 4 zones to the best of your ability and run a proper qualifying line. So with that being said, Yogi will advance to the top 4. Yeah, so the main decision maker was the nose clip. It was number 2. Miko was able to get in there pretty deep, but Yogi's front bumper was literally hovering over that white line, securing the entire nose clip.
Yogi secures the win into the final 4, right? It's top 8, yeah. Very nice driving by Miko, putting it down. But like the judges are saying, qualifying line for qualifying line. You have no excuse not to put down your best qualifying line, and if you do it better, that's when it's advantageous. So let's take a look at the brackets, guys. So Yogi will secure a spot in the top 4, and Miko will be out. Now we're gonna go to the next battle, which will be Parsa versus Alfredo, 57 versus 41. Alrighty, in the lead position, Parsa. In the chase, Alfredo. Alrighty, and they're off. They go to zone number 2, very nice. Parsa chucks it in, coming into zone number 3. Woo! Fills that thing up. Here we go in zone 4, backs it up. Alfredo's on his door knocking. Very nice. Wow. Let's have you guys switch positions. Alfredo's gonna take the lead now. Alfredo on front, wastes no time to get into zone number 1. Parsa knocking his door. They both trading paint, going to zone number 2. Lots of angle by Alfredo. Great driving on that qualifying line. Parsa wastes no time to close the gap. Ooh, Alfredo dives into zone number 3 very nicely here as he comes in. Transition to zone number 4. Spools up, and Parsa's parallel with him, an inch apart. Woo! What a battle, guys. This is why these drivers are in their top 8 going to top 4. All of them are very strong. Let's go ahead and watch the replay on this while the judges are deliberating. So we're watching this replay between Parsa and Alfredo. This is top 8 going to top 4. So there's only a couple of battles left, and then we're going to be top 4, guys. You can see the proximity, guys. These guys are back.
Alrighty, guys,
Let me
we are
pass it to
back.
the-
We
let me
are
pass it
back.
to the
We are
judges.
back.
Hold on a second. Let me pass it back up to you guys.
Thank you.
You guys are back.
All right, so on Parsa's chase, going through zone 1, unfortunately had some contact which pushed him offline, was not influenced by Alfredo. So with that being said, Alfredo will advance to the next round.
Alrighty, you guys heard it here. Parsa did have contact. Alfredo secures himself a position here into top 4. Parsa put it down all night, but it is what it is. Here we go, guys. Back to the bracket here. We got 2 more battles to wrap up for top 4. Top 8, and then we'll go to top 4. Up next, Jason Fordyce, car 22 versus Robert Clinker, car 56. Here we go, guys. Here we go, Jason out in front. Robert chasing him down, applying that pressure. Parallel, they go through the sweeper. Jason initiates lots of angle. Robert a little bit on the inside there, but he does get in there. Synced up, starts applying that pressure, reeling him in. Side by side, ooh, that yellow rail is causing trouble here. Here they both go diving in. Oh no, a little bit more trouble. Might have thrown off the rhythm there for Robert a little bit. Let's see how it's gonna happen here as they continue on. This time Robert's gonna take the lead. It's a lot. That's a very tough area right there, 3rd and 4th. Oh man. Let's see what happens. All right, here they go. Robert chucking it in, going into that back straight. Just trying to apply that pressure. Here they go with that zone 3. Whoa, backing it up. Robert put out a show. Fordyce right there, applying that pressure. Woo! Wow, what a battle. Remember, it is not first to crash, so there is severity being factored into this whole decision making. But Robert did have some major mishaps on his chase, so you already know Jason will secure a win in that one. Very nice driving by Robert, getting himself all the way in the top 8. Let's go back to the brackets to see what's going on. One last battle for top 8. Who's it gonna be? Number 52, Alex Kinsbury in the lead. Number 23, Jonathan Bilda on the chase. Oh shit, made it, huh? Alex had a reverse polarity going into 8, and then he smacked it back together and is passing tech right now. Down to the wire. Wow. Wow. Alrighty, let's see how it's all gonna play out.
Alex was able to finish his car a few minutes ago, but he had to wait to come grab someone from tech. So Okay, so he had to wait to come grab one of the tech guys to come check their car. So we appreciate your guys' patience here. All right, just turned 9:29. We have a 60-second call. 60 second, 9:30.
Oh, he's to the door. He saw, here I am. Makes it for a better story. Here we go, guys. We're back. Real quick recap. 52, Alex Kingsbury. He had a reverse polarity when he's going to go to the parade lap. Fixes ESC in a few minutes. He's back, tech, ready to go. Chasing him down, number 23, Jonathan Belda. This is going to be it. Last battle, and then it's going to be top 4. Here we go. Alex out in front, doing a great job at qualifying line. Here comes Jonathan applying that pressure. Side by side they go. Ooh, making it look nice. Alex chucks it into the third zone. Comes in a little late on the third zone. Initiates into that fourth zone. Fills it up. There's Jonathan applying that pressure. Ooh, he's dragging their bumper on that rail. Alrighty, here we go. Jonathan out in front, Alex applying that pressure. Jonathan is initiating into zone 2. Very nice. Alex knocking. Here they go side by side as they approach that troublesome yellow rail, that third zone. Both of them doing a great job on it, staying off the rail and the grass. Here they go chucking into that third zone. Backs it in. Jonathan does a great job, and Alex applying that pressure. Whoa, whoa. Now you see why these persons are in the top 8 going to top 4. Because it's just like that. With that being said, it was worth the soldering. Alex Kingsbury secures a spot in the top 4. Alrighty, Manny, what were you saying?
Yeah, unfortunately, Jonathan had a little bit of contact on his chase in zone 4, so that's what secured Alex to advance into the next round.
Wow. Alex got it together for that soldering. Oh, man. What a battle, guys. Alrighty. Flash that bracket. Now we're moving straight in to top 4. Alrighty. So with that being said, we are now finally in the top 4. Alrighty. So, let's flash it. Number 14, the lead, Yogi Hamilton. Chasing him down, number 41, Alfredo Chan, the third. That'll be for third and fourth. Well, winners will go in the top first, second. Losers will battle for third and fourth. After this battle will be Jason Fordyce and Alex Kinsbury. So let's get it going. Number 14 up in the lead. Number 41 in the chase. Alrighty. With that being said, let the judges signal you guys in on the fourth beat. Let's do it. Here we go, wasting no time at all. Yogi dives right into it and goes into zone 1. Flicks into zone number 2. Alfredo closes right in, applies that pressure. Both drivers on fire here as they approach that yellow zone. Wow, staying clear. That's why they're in the top 4. Here they both go, chucking it in. Very nicely, filling up the final zone. Alfredo knocking on his door. Wow. Both drivers on point. They're going to switch it on. Alfredo going to take the lead. Yogi's going to take the chase. Here they go. Here we go. Alfredo riding that rail right out of the gate. Put it on the show for the judges. Initiates into zone 2. Very nice. Yogi's a little bit on the inside there, but now they're synced up. Alfredo doing a great job at qualifying line. Comes into that zone 3 a little late, but gets it to go. Goes into zone 4, nice and smooth. There's Yogi applying that pressure side by side. Wow, these guys, man. Judges let's go to replay while the judges are deliberating. Thank you, Shane. I gotta give a shout out to Shane. Thanks for helping with the video, making this possible. I can't do it all. And then also shout out to RC Drift IO. If you haven't signed up, make sure you sign up for our account so we can start allocating all this stuff. And then what happens is you'll see your photo up on there and all that. So it'll be a lot cooler as we get everything settled in. Still trying to figure it all out, iron out all the bugs. So it's getting good. So this is a replay between Yogi and Alfredo. They're going to top 4 right now. So the winner will secure a first, second place battle position. The loser will secure a third, fourth place battle position. And then the next set, winner will battle the winner, and the loser will battle the loser for first and second place. Alrighty, judges are deliberating, going over the footage. We're just watching the replays. It was quite a show. This is why these drivers are in the finals. Pretty much Every one of them are super strong drivers, so it's sudden death, make or break.
Alrighty, Joe.
All right, hold on a second. Let me get you guys back on the screen
All
here.
good.
You're back on the screen.
We've made a decision. With that being said, both drivers had very, very similar runs. So we are going to go with a one more time.
Woo! One more time. We love one more times. Drivers are warmed up, cars are warmed up, juices are flowing. They got it going. Let's get a rhythm. Let's do it. Alrighty, here we go. Let the rhythm take you. Here we go. Yogi out in front, right on the chase. One more time battle. Yogi's gonna send it into zone 2. Nice. Here comes Alfredo knocking on his door. Yogi tries to pull away. Alfredo wastes no time at all, closes the gap. Yogi making no problems at all coming through that third zone like it's easy. Comes into zone 4, fills it up. Alfredo knocking on his door. Whoa! Man, these drivers are strong. They're going through that difficult zone like it's nothing. That's why I'm in the final 4. With that being said, switching positions, Alfredo in the lead, Yogi on the chase. Tires are warmed up, rhythms are going. Here we go on the 4th tone. Here we go, Alfredo chucks it right into that first zone. Yogi's knocking on his door. Side by side they go. Both drivers on point here as they're warmed up, rhythms locked down. They got it. Muscle memory's there, hopefully. Here we go, zone 3. Same thing, Alfredo dishes out the same amount of driving here as he goes to zone 3, no problem. Fills into zone 4, nice, here comes Yogi, applying that pressure again. Man, it's almost like identical runs. I don't envy the judges. I don't envy the judges. Let's see what the judges are gonna say. They're deliberating. We're gonna go to replay while the judges deliberating. Yeah, we're gonna watch it again. Judges are talking. They'll let us know when it's time. Which is it's in. It's in.
Alrighty, guys. We're definitely gonna go over this one and explain a bit. So there was a moment on it was it was Alfredo's lead. I'm sorry. It was Yogi's lead where Alfredo was behind him coming through 4. We were okay with that. On Alfredo's lead coming through 4, we were okay with that. It was left to the zone that's been battling everyone all night, and that's zone 3. So with that being said, Yogi was able to secure all of zone 3, matching that tape exactly as it should. Alfredo came in half a car later, but when it comes to those tiny, tiny details, those are the decisions we have to make as judges. So congratulations, Yogi. You will be battling it out for 1st and 2nd.
Alrighty, you guys heard it. Yogi will advance to the 1st, 2nd place battle. Alfredo he's down, but he ain't out. He's still going to be in it for a 3rd, 4th place battle. Still a chance on the podium. With that being said, let's see where we're at here. Bouncing back from a reverse polarity in the top 8, Alice Kingsbury. We're about to do the parade lap, and he reversed it, soldered it back up, and now he's in the final 4, possibly on the podium or not. Let's see. Jason Fordyce in the lead, number 22 car. Chasing him down, number 52, Alex Kingsbury on the fourth tone. Let's go. Alrighty, Jason wastes no time, dives right into zone number 1. Initiates into zone 2, flicks it into that back corner. Here they go that little back straight. Alex a little bit on the inside. Jason tries to get goes to zone 3. Initiates into zone 4, backs it up. Alex right there with him. Both of them exhibiting amazing driving skill. Man, these guys make it look too easy. This is exactly why these guys are in the top 4. Like they can all put it down. With that being said, switch positions. Alex in the lead, Jason in the chase. Let's go. Alrighty, Alex wasting no time. Initiates into zone number 1, flicks into zone number 2. Jason knocks on his door. Alex tries to pull away. Jason's not letting it get away. Here they go to the troublesome zone 3. Both of them make it look way too easy here. Alex comes out there strong, goes into zone number 4. Jason applies that pressure. Oh man, these guys are just, oh, it's gonna be a tough call. Let's see what the judges have to say about that.
Jason will advance to the first and second place battle. Alex,
Wow.
unfortunately, had a little bit of contact there on his chase, but keep in mind, Alex did have to replace his ESC. So, Alex, you will be battling for third and fourth place against Alfredo.
Alrighty, so Alex will stay up there because he's going to be battling Alfredo coming up right now for third and fourth place. So let's get the bracket. Take a look at the bracket. You're in the top 4, so it's set. This is top 4 finals. Alfredo's going to be in the lead. Alex will be in the chase. This is a third, fourth place battle. A chance to be on the podium. Here we go, guys. Good luck to both drivers here. As soon as the run's done, we're gonna probably just blast the replay real quick before the judges deliberate. Let's see how it goes. Anyways, with that being said, Alfredo the lead, car number 41, chasing him down, car number 52, Alex Kingsbury. Here we go. I got Tech 1 Drift versus Dialed In Smoked Out. Here we go. Alfredo out front, initiates right away. Here comes Alex, ooh, grilling him. Door-to-door action as they come out of zone 1 and enter zone 2. Door-to-door action exiting zone 2 as they go to that back straight. No distance between them as they come to that troublesome zone. Alfredo making it look easy as he goes through zone 3. Initiates into zone number 4. Here comes Alex again, mimicking, following suit, doing what he got to do. Both drivers are just doing what they got to do, and they're both really strong at doing it. Let's switch it on. Switch it up, I mean. Alex gonna take the lead now. Alfredo's taking chase. Let's see how it's all gonna play out. Here we go. Alex riding that wall right into zone number 1. Here comes Alfredo knocking on his door as they enter zone 2. Flick of the wrist, they look like the same kind of run. Here they both go, very little distance between them. Let's see how zone 3 goes. No trouble for Alex coming out of zone 3. Alfredo knocking on his door, reeling him in. Door-to-door action, it is almost an identical run. Lead to lead, chase is chase. That's amazing. Let's go to replay and watch it while the judges deliberate. Wow. The run is amazing. So we're gonna watch the replay. This, oh man. Let me get rid of the driver's photo so we can see what's going on here. Side by side, it looks like the same, it's so close, at least from where I'm sitting in a funny position behind a bunch of screens, but man, the runs are so good. Look at them both going through zone 3 like it's not even a thing. Coming to zone 4, deep in the pocket, making sure they suck it up before they get to that zone 4 and don't crash. And now they're gonna switch positions. Here comes Alex leading the position now. Man, the driving level of all these drivers is just so good. Here we go, Alex initiates, same thing, riding that wall. Alfredo following him as he should. Both drivers just on point. Here they both go chucking the same thing. Very little distance between them. They're both parallel going through that straight. Here they go. No problem. Alex going through zone 3 again. Alfredo gives them space to transition. These are very seasoned veteran drivers. They just know what they're doing. They know what they got to do. Just on point. Man, These guys are just on point. Very nice, guys. Wow. We'll watch it on replay again. I'll put the driver's names back on so we can see who it is. These are still amazing. Remember, this is a third and fourth place battle. That means trophy or no trophy. Podium photo or no podium photo. I mean, a fourth place finish is still strong. Of course, you want to go for that podium, you know what I mean? Both these drivers just exhibiting amazing driving, just on fire. Look at them. They're on the bumper to bumper, but they make sure they give that person space not to draw that foul. And it's like that's how it is. Look at that. Very little distance between Alfredo, just on point on that chase. Alex not letting it phase him, just doing his thing. It's just very strong driving for both drivers here. Here we go, see? Alex gives him space to transition. There's Alfredo going very deep in that pocket. Same thing, almost identical runs, like so good. Both drivers good. When you're at this level, no one's making any big mistakes, so it's like splitting hairs. Like, okay, the zone, who did it better? Did this guy miss the zone? Did he miss an angle? Was he shallow? Did he exit early, enter late? So all these things come into play. If you exit early or enter late, you don't get credit for that zone. And then if you're in that zone and your angle isn't the ideal optimum marked angle, you have less angle, well, then you're gonna be docked some points. So everything's compared, lead to lead, chase to chase. I mean, the judges have to scrutinize everything to make a decision. They can't just say, it's close enough. No, they wanna make sure they're not robbing anybody of a win if it is indeed not an immediate tie. So, watching the replay. Top four. Winner goes into the third place podium. Here, winner. Let me go to the judges. Here we go.
Alrighty, we have made a decision, and with that being said, it was left to the infamous Zone 3. During Alfredo's lead and Alex's chase, Alfredo was able to secure all of Zone 3, but unfortunately, Alex did get in front of Alfredo and stopped following him the way he was supposed to. So congratulations, Alfredo, on securing third place. Alex, hell of a night for you, man. From plugging in your car backwards to getting all the way to the top four. Hats off to you. Alex, fourth place, Alfredo, third. Next up, we have Mr. Yogi and Jason.
It's the main event. First and second place. Both are going home with the trophy. Just someone goes home with a bigger trophy and bigger bragging rights. Yogi is, obviously he's from out of town. He is not a local here. He's been here, duking it all the way out. Almost 60 competitors here, and he has not lost once. You have to remember, neither one of these drivers has lost a single time. So they're on the same level. They haven't lost a single time. Someone's gonna lose to someone, and that someone's gonna get second. The winner will get first. Good luck to both drivers. It has been an amazing journey, you guys putting it down. Without any more words, it's that time. Can we get the photo? Who wants to get the photo? There, you guys get the photo. We need it for the write-up. Steve needs it for the write-up. You gotta have the first, second place photo. That's what it's all about. Here we go. Alrighty. Again, after this run's done, we'll instantaneously click play so you guys can watch the run again. We already know it's going to be strong drivers. So here we go. All right, judges, whenever you're ready. we got the photo. First, second place battle, main event. This is for all the marbles, for all the cookies. Number 14, Yogi Hamilton in the lead. Chasing him down, number 22, Jason Fordyce. And we're off. Here we go. Yogi Hamilton, Tandem RC. Jason Fordyce, Team Super G. Here we go. Yogi out in the lead position. Dives right into the first zone, putting it down. This Jason in zone number 2. Jason trying to follow suit, applies that pressure if he can. Ooh, he's reeling it in. Here goes zone number 3. No difficulty for Yogi at all. He's nothing phasing him as he gets to zone 3. Comes into zone 4 very nicely. Fordyce is right there applying that pressure. Whoa! And this is why these guys are in the top first, second place battle, because they are just dialed. With that said, we're gonna go ahead and send them again. Jason in the lead, Yogi on the chase. Here we go. Jason in the lead. Dives right into zone number 1. Yogi knocking on his door, trading paint. Oh man, applying that pressure he was dealt. Here they go to zone 2. Coming into that back straight, approaching zone 3. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Yogi just dishing out the pressure. Here they go. Jason trying not to let it get to him. Whoa! Coming out of zone 4. Jason just decides to tap the wall. That's a typical Jason move here. We're gonna go to replay. We're gonna watch the replay, but because we have to watch the replay. We have to watch the replay. Oh man, what a battle, guys! What a battle! This is for first, second place. Yogi Hamilton, Team Tandem RC, all the way out of town.
Alrighty, guys. So while that replay is going down, I want to take a moment to talk about the runs. Jason had a phenomenal chase. Yogi just put a little bit of more pressure on Jason and was able to get himself first place. Congratulations, Yogi, on your first place here in SDC Round 2. Absolutely insane
Yogi
first
Hamilton,
and second place battle.
Car number 14 pulls it off with the first place finish, guys.
I'll tell you right now, if it wasn't for that little bump, we would have had to start rushing that replay again. So congratulations. We'll be down there in just a moment to hand out some hardware. Thank you so much for your guys' patience as well with our first time running the new system.
Such an amazing battle. Yogi put it down. Man, everyone smiles all around, fist pumps, high fives. Yogi just killed it. I mean, he applied that pressure coming out of the zone 2 and that back straight. He's just, you know what I mean? He's dishing it out and he's able to apply a lot of pressure. And the proximity looked like even better than Jason's proximity. And then there's Jason ended up tapping the wall midway through zone number 4, securing Yogi a win. I mean, it was both drivers on point, but Yogi just killed it, man. Killed it. Yogi just killed it. So all the way from Arizona, Yogi Hamilton secures first place at the Socal SDC round number 2. Puts it down. It's amazing driving. So it looks like Yogi didn't need the battery swap after all. He was gonna swap his battery. He like, can I swap my battery? It's like, no, dude, you can't. And then he doesn't need the battery swap. See, good thing you didn't swap your battery, man. There you go. Might have been too much juice, cooked it, you know? Here we go, guys. I think it's that time. The judges are coming down. We're gonna set up the backdrop. It's time for the awards ceremony. Let's hand out the brass. Man, this is such an amazing battle. Almost 60 drivers, and Yogi didn't lose to 1. Jason lost to 1, which is Yogi. And then Alfredo's right there. And also, man, everybody. Alfredo right there with Kingsbury. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hand out the brass. It's award ceremony time. Congrats, Yogi, for your first place finish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's on. I got you. Do a mic check real quick.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Yeah, buddy.
Trophies, where are the trophies? Alrighty guys, so to start for SDC round 2, you guys know how it goes. The first trophy we give out after a night of battles is TQ. And TQ tonight with a score of 89 points was Matthew Peterson. Congratulations, Matthew. Insane
Matthew
TQ.
Peterson, number 89 points.
Amazing,
89
man. Great
points.
driving. It was super sick. That run was crazy, man. Congratulations
TQ
for sure.
of the day. He was putting down TQ runs all night. You saw that. Well, let's get ahead and get that TQ photo, guys. Get that TQ photo. Here we
And
go.
that wasn't like a casual 89. That was an insane 89 from this guy. He hit every single zone. It was the best lap of the night, literally.
Hey,
That's why he's up there.
Someone give me some photos for this, because I need the photo for the write-up.
Jason, get the photos.
Somebody give me a photo. Who?
Fordyce, get the photos.
Somebody get a photo. Forrest got the photo?
Yeah, Fordyce is getting the photo.
Is he going to send it to us, though?
Fordyce, don't forget to send the damn photo.
You make him send it before he leaves the building.
You cannot leave until you send me the photo.
All right, let's set up for second, third.
I'm over here like, why are you climbing up this when you're broken, man? You're broken. Don't be climbing up ledges. Yeah, bro, the dogs are out, man. It gets hot up there, bro. Oh, so standing there. What are you trying to say? Since I'm short, I can't see the track. No, I get it. I understand. I understand. Oh, wow, that's... Dude, I got nice feet, man. I could 100% make a feet finder and call myself a female, dude. Men would love these things, but don't look at them. What, you want to subscribe or something, Shane? $10 a month to check out these dogs, man. Alrighty, enough of my feet, okay? You guys are making me uncomfortable right now. They're nice feet, dude. They're just small.
Shane's trying to get everything for like $5 all night.
Alrighty, guys, so we're switching topics. Back to SDC round 2. First trophy, second trophy we're handing out is third place trophy. Congratulations, Mr. Alfredo, on third place. Amazing driving all night, man. You left it up to some fine details. Big round of applause for you. Amazing driving. Amazing driving all night. All right, we're gonna move on to second place. Second place is going out to Mr. Jason Fordyce. Congratulations, Jason, on your second place win of the night. Amazing driving from this guy all night. Solid qualifying, great battles, amazing driving all night. And first place of the night. And Yogi, correct me if I'm wrong, is this your first time winning first place here at Super G? Congratulations, Yogi. Amazing driving all night. I mean, this guy knew we were depending on Zone 3, so what did he do? He just secured Zone 3 all night to make sure he could get himself first place. Shane, hand that hardware over to Yogi, man. Well earned, amazing driving. Congratulations to you, man. It was a ton of fun to watch you drive from up there. I mean, you left nothing on the table. That first place trophy is well earned. Congratulations to your first, second, and place drivers for SDC Round 2. Huge shout out to all the sponsors. Thanks again to everyone at Super G. We had just shy of 60 drivers tonight. Thank you for your patience with the new system. I mean, shoot, we got plenty of time. It's only 10 o'clock. So, again, congratulations to these guys. Amazing driving. Huge congratulations to Yogi on his first place. It's huge for points, Yogi. Good work, man.
We gotta thank Shane Buckridge for making the video happen too, and then thanks Josh from RC Drift IO to make this whole system work for us.
Yeah, that new system is super cool. The system on the iPads is insane.
Yeah, it really streamlined a lot of operations, and then I know a lot of other regions are jumping on to try to learn how to do it. So now that we've gone through, we're gonna be able to help them out. So shake out all the bugs that we have. Any bugs, Josh has been real good at fixing everything. So, all right, I'll let you guys get your photos.